Item number 1.
Correction. কি correction দরকার গো? Oh. Now, file the document. In the order dated November 10, 2022, CO number 584 of 2020 be corrected as CO number 548 of 2020. Yes. Next. Number 2 tao same. Daro.
Two, I am applying for the petition. But here is the correction I have marked it. Your Lordship kindly. Subdivisional officer Baripur. Instead of that, military has been
1 minute.
Kakdeep. Respondent number 4.
In the auto number paragraph.
Respondent number 4. Lordship kindly ignore the mark.
The last line of the third paragraph. Subdivisional officer Kakdeep be corrected as subdivision. Third paragraph of page.
Page 4.
In the last line of page 4 of the order dated April 18, 2023, subdivisional officer Kakdeep be corrected as subdivisional officer
Baripur. Respondent number 4.
Baruipur. ঠিক আছে? Yes, all right.
Get much obliged.
Next. Correction is শেষ না? আর ভুল হচ্ছে মাথায় একটু কমে ছিল correction. Yes.
Year was wrongly given, Lordship.
Oh, that one. In the cost title of the order dated April 18, 2023, WPA number 8887 of 2022 be corrected as WPA number 8887 of 2023.
Grateful, Lordship.
এটা ইয়ে করে
দাদা একটু নামটা নিয়ে নাও।
Next.
Lordship, in the judgment of third paragraph of third line, Howrah has wrongly been written. It should be Hooghly.
Which page?
First page.
Oh, okay. In the third line of the third paragraph of the order dated April 24, 2023, Howrah be corrected as Hooghly.
Much obliged.
Yes. Hello, yes.
Item 5, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
I am appearing for the Jila Parishad.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of
Affidavit of service.
Human Development Authority.
I am for this state, my lord.
My lord, it is that matter, if your lordship kindly recalls, where sanctioned plan for permission for erecting third floor of a building has been obtained from the Jila Parishad, Purba Bardhaman Jila Parishad, but this area has been notified as a BDA notified area, so it has to be obtained from the Bardhaman Development Authority.
No development authority sanctions a plan. The development authority only allows, they will allow a permission saying that the site can be developed by comparing it with the land use map, which the development authority, they create a map, or it's called a land use map, LUC or LUP or whatever.
LUDCP.
Development and use map.
Lordship.
And when you want to develop in an area under the development authority, in that event, that time, that is done.
Lordship.
Okay. So they will give only that part permission, and thereafter you have to go to the regular permission granting authority.
Lordship.
Probably because the size height was more than six point
Lordship,
five,
Lordship as per.
they went there.
Lordship.
Otherwise, under a development authority, now with the new notification of 2018 or 19, 19, I think, it is the Shomiti. But this was prior to that.
Prior to that,
So
Lordship.
when this revised,
stop work.
Yes, the Jila Parishad issued a stop work,
Yes.
but subsequently the the Bardwan Development Authority VDA kindly comes to
For that part, why you had asked them, you had given an objection.
No. Jila Parishad had given authority. P11, my lord.
Yes.
82.
page 82, my lord.
So they do not have any objection. They have given the land use map. So now it is they can construct on the basis of
But-
the.
My lord, the P8, the stop work notice.
Yes.
Stop work notice is issued by the Jila Parishad, my lord, is page number 70, my lord.
My lord, though the land situated at Panchayat area, my lord.
Probably because of some complaint or your complaint, the stop work notice was issued.
yes,
Probably on the assumption that the development authority had not given any permission.
Lordship.
Now the development authority says everything is okay, so you withdraw the notice. Now, if the Zila Parishad finds that it is according to plan, then they cannot give a stop work notice. If there is a deviation from the plan, then it can be given.
That is my prayer, lordship.
So that was not your prayer. Your prayer was that the Zila
That is-
Parishad does not have the authority, it is the development authority. In future, if it arises that you find that it is not according to the plan, in that event, you may approach the authority, but at this stage, this writ petition is not your issues in the writ petition have been answered. But in future,
we-
if you find
we issued
that
a
they are
stop,
doing something which is illegal or contrary to the rules, or maybe contrary to the plan, then you can ask for an interference by
Lord-
the Zila Parishad. At this stage, you can't do anything further.
my lord, on the basis of the complaint, my lord, we have already issued a stop work.
That
But
also-
This
thereafter,
is what I'm saying.
yes,
For the private party.
private party.
Private party is not a party
Not
over
made a
here in
party
this
in
writ
this
petition, my lord. My lord, may I humbly
Why?
sub?
You are alleging construction.
No,
of
my lord,
somebody.
my lord, my humble submission is this, my lord. The prayer is to to withdraw the stop work notice of the Jila Parishad, my lord,
No,
because
no. Yes,
Bardwan
yes.
Development Authority has
Oh,
already
sorry, I was
approved
making
it.
a
Yes,
mistake.
my
Then
lord.
now they should be allowed.
That is my
Why
prayer,
has
my
Zila
lord.
Parishad
So, my
stopped
lord,
it?
Jila Parishad, there was some confusion, my lord. Jila Parishad acted on the basis of a complaint.
Now, when the development
Hearing was
authority
given.
says
Development
that
authority has
it
said
is,
so.
okay, you allow them to construct strictly according to the sanction.
Lordship
that
will
you
kindly,
have
Grateful,
given.
grateful
will
to your
kindly-
lordship.
If you in future find there is any deviation, then you can take steps.
Lordship will
Just
kindly
record
indicate that.
Yes,
kindly
take down.
Grateful, grateful to
Sorry,
your
I
lordship.
was
No, no.
making a
Fine.
mistake. The learned advocate for the Bardhaman Development Authority appears before the court and submits that the development authority does not have any objection to the construction of the petitioner.
As per annexure P11, my lord.
Reliance is placed on annexure P11
11.
of the writ petition,
Ah.
which is a communication made to the Zila Parishad by the
Hmm.
By the-
to
by the-
the Shabhadipati, sorry, to the Shabhadipati Purbo Bardhaman Zila Parishad by the chairperson Bardhaman Development Authority. Hey Murmu, please give your name and phone number. There are some matters and I don't know where to contact you. After this matter is over, just write it in a slip of paper, then I can ask them to serve upon you. हाँ की बोलना?
Grateful petitioner.
Poti of Purbo Bardhaman Zila Parishad by the chairman Bardhaman Development Authority, Purbo Bardhaman, dated March 23, 2022. The Development Authority found that the proposed construction of the third floor by the petitioner on plot number 2383 within bracket P corresponding to LR Khatiar number 8060 could continue as the documents were in place. Hence, the Zilla Parishad was asked to withdraw the notice of stop work.
ওই যে ওখানে দিয়ে
Next paragraph. Mr. Rai, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the Purbo Bardhaman Zilla Parishad.
দিতে বললেন।
এটাও লিখে রাখো উত্তীয় রায়।
Oh.
Submits that on the complaint and with the as there was some confusion as to whether the petitioner had already obtained a no objection from the development authority or not, the stop work notice was issued.
On the basis of a complaint.
Full stop. As the development authority does not have any objection and the Purbo Bardhaman Zilla Parishad also does not have any objection, the writ petition is disposed of granting
No,
liberty.
my lord will kindly not record that. So far as Purbo Bardhaman Jila Parishad stand is that, my lord, they had asked the Gram Panchayat to inquire, but no,
There is no more relevance.
so no report had come. My lord, if your lordship records it,
Now, as the development authority
your lordship
does
will
not
kindly-
have any objection
Lordship,
and the area and the Purbo Bardhaman Zilla Parishad had already granted a sanction, the petitioner should be allowed to complete the
Lordship.
construction
Grateful to your
strictly
lordship.
in accordance with
Lordship.
the sanction plan. Full stop. The height of the building being more than 6.5 meters, the Purbo Bardhaman Zilla Parishad was the appropriate authority to grant the sanction. However, if in future there is any deviation or violation of the rules, the Zilla Parishad should be free to act in accordance. to it.
Grateful to your lordship. Only one indulgence, my lord.
Report is taken on record. In compliance of the order of this court, the Zilla Parishad and the Development Authority were informed by the inspector in charge, Bardhaman Police Station, of the pending litigation.
My lord. One indulgence, my lord, let the stop work notice as per annexure P be
So,
set
bolo
aside
dijiye,
for
bolo
the
dijiye.
time.
Allowed. The stop work notice has now become infructuous.
Grateful to your lordship. An affidavit of service I have already
Yes,
filed, my
yes,
lord.
what is the problem?
Grateful to your lordship.
Grateful.
Time.
But I am praying for not for 7 days, my lord.
Then after
On
the
the
vacation,
Lordship,
monthly list of June,
Lordship,
on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner.
Lordship. I am grateful. Lordship.
I'm appealing for the state.
Yes, give your name.
May I please, your lordship. My lord, on March 17, your lordship was pleased to direct the learned advocate of the state to take instruction whether what steps the authority has taken. Mr. Rejaul Hussain was there. আসছে আরে রোজ রোজ নট টুডে সকালবেলায় দৌড়ে ইনস্ট্রাকশন আসেনি কিছু
Yes, Passover, ask him to come.
হ্যাঁ তা খবর দাও যে এখানে হবে এক্ষুনি
আমাদের কোনো expertise করার চেষ্টা।
বলো যে
আমরা
500
করছি ও class, কিছুতেই করবো না।
my lord, I'm for the statement.
On earlier occasion, my lordship was
Let me
pleased-
just check the room.
জেলা পরিষদের লিঙ্ক কোথায় দেখো
বডি করে
করেছে কিন্তু আমাদের সঙ্গে লিঙ্কটা কোথায় এই নাও।
Yes, what is your instruction?
My lord, my instruction is that this
Now?
There are,
Yes.
this was cancelled, my lord.
আমাদের সঙ্গে লিঙ্কটা কোথায়? এই ফেরিঘাট তো
এত
আমাদের
দ্বারা সকলেই
অনির্বাধ্য। আমি 19-3 বেলা আছে 50 মিনিট কার্যালয় জবাবের উদ্দেশ্যে প্রকাশে নিগম ও তো ক্যান্সেল করে আবার
না না দাঁড়াও দাঁড়াও, প্রথমেই হাই হাই করে উঠুন না, আরেকটা রয়েছে, পরে একটা যেটা দিলাম সেটা ক্যান্সেল হয়েছে।
কিন্তু এটা তো আপনাদেরই হয়, পঞ্চায়েত সমিতিরই হয়,
পঞ্চায়েত সমিতি কেমন করে করবে, জেলা পরিষদ করবে এটা।
জেলা
What
পরিষদ।
is your challenge in the writ petition?
Writ petition challenged lordship regarding the tender, in respect of tender in respect of one ferry ghat, lordship, and
What is the challenge? What is the,
yes,
why
yes,
are you
yes, I'll
agreeing
come
with
to
the
that point.
tender?
Yes, lordship. The tendering, the authority concerned who will call for the tender, that is the district magistrate that was ruled. Bengal Ferries Act 1985, thereafter the rule 1985, according to that rule, district magistrate will be the authority to call for. But here, in this case, the Samiti has called the tender for the
No,
concern.
that is not the
Let's-
Bengal Ferries Act, 1 minute, does not apply because it is not a public ferry. After the amendment of the Panchayat Acts, there are other rules which have, and the ferry ghats have been vested with the either with the Panchayat Samiti or the Gram Panchayat by the government and by the subsequent laws. So if the district magistrate has given the power to the executive officer of the Mathurapur Development, Mathurapur Panchayat Samiti to do the necessary job, they can do it.
And in support of that, lordship contention.
In
there
any
is-
event, the writ petition has now become infructuous because the tender notice which you have challenged has been
After
cancelled.
filing this writ petition, another tender notice was
So
issued.
that you, the separate process, but that district magistrate is not always the authority.
Author- Yes, my lord.
He,
One point,
is-
on earlier
Because-
occasion, the tender notice, 2 occasions, that is page number 25, come once, lordship. 25, page number of the writ petition. Jela Parishad called for.
So if
No,
the
this is not a
Jala Parishad calls,
same ferryঘাট না।
এই ফেরিঘাট
you are aggrieved by which ferry ghat?
I am agreed by the annexure,
Farider ferry ghat, FARIDER,
yes.
and which is the one Jala Parishad called? Show me.
কোথায় দেখেন?
Page 25, lordship.
Yes, Nilam, which ferry ghat?
25
Page 25, also page 28.
এত দ্বারা সর্বসাধারণের জানানো হচ্ছে যে
রায় দিয়ে-
সংযোজিত তালিকায়, দেখি তালিকায় কি আছে?
25 এই যে
Where is the তালিকা?
25 নিলাম নদী জেলা পরিষদ, কোথায় ফেরিঘাটটা? আমাদের
It
অফিসে
now depends on who, with whom the management and control of the
Ne-
ferry ghat has been vested. If it is the district magistrate can give it to the Zila Parishad, can give it to the Panchayat Samiti, and jointly also at times there are two
Absolutely, my lord.
Panchayat Samitis
Absolutely
or
right.
2 Zila Parishads who are doing
Yes,
1 year this Samiti, 1 year that Samiti, 1 year this Zila Parishad, that. Now with what is the basic, I do not know, but this is being, this is infructuous now. Because this has been cancelled, there is no further scope for any argument, is there?
On that ferry ghat, another tender notice after filing this writ
So
petition.
that you challenge that, I do not know what is the scope
And
of
he
that.
gave liberty to file the supplementary, so
No,
that.
no. Not
lordship-
at all. Take down.
দাদা
lordship,
Ferry ghat is
consider
running
lordship-
between 2 blocks and the matter is sub judice. The writ petition has become infructuous, but where have you said that it has been cancelled? Oh, this is the order.
Single page, my lord.
এত দ্বারা জানানো হচ্ছে যে so and so পঞ্চায়েত সমিতির অধীনস্থ খেয়া ঘাট ও জেটি ঘাটের যা ডাক অকশন তারিখে অনুষ্ঠিত হবার কথা ছিল তা অনিবার্য কারণে বশত অনুষ্ঠিত করা সম্ভব নয়। পঞ্চায়েত সমিতির সিদ্ধান্ত মোতাবেক পরবর্তী তারিখ জানানো হইবে। The auction notice, which has been challenged by the petitioner, has been cancelled by the Mathurapur 2 Panchayat Samiti by a notice dated March 29, 2023. Hence, nothing survives in the writ petition. If in future the petitioner is aggrieved by any further steps that may be taken by the authority contrary to the law or in violation of the rules, the petitioner is at liberty to take necessary steps before the competent court or competent authority. The report of the block development officer is taken.
Can I get the report, please?
Yes, take from me. না তাহলে ওর কেটে দাও এটা দিয়ে দাও না থাক রিপোর্ট আছে
আপনি আপনার কাছে কত টাকা দিয়ে দিন
ওকে দিয়ে দাও ওনাকে Mr. Mondal, who is actually the one who's operating this?
Actually, if such ferryguard under the 2 block, this ferryguard is Jela Porish, control by the Jela Porish.
My case is 2 blocks.
So this has been cancelled.
But Lordship, this ferryguard is not under my list, Lordship. But if such ferryguard is not under the registered book of the Southern Jela Porish, but without inspection, without approval of the commission of the Panchayat, the ferryguard cannot be issued for auction.
You take make an inspection and see what has happened.
Lordship.
Lordship, kindly note that. Kindly note that.
No, why shouldn't? They have not done anything. They've cancelled it. I have given you liberty. If in future they do anything illegal, then you can always take appropriate action.
Lordship.
My lord, I am on behalf of the petition, my lord. It is in regard to a license, my lord, a foreign legal license for a bar.
Pass over, Lordship. Mr. Radha is appearing on behalf of the state and he got an instruction.
All right. Pass over, Rakhu. All right, let him come.
5 minutes, only 5 minutes.
Next matter.
I am for the private respondent 789.
I can't hear anything.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, I am led by Mr. Shoman Datto. He is on leg before
Who?
Shoman Datto. He is before court
Not
number
today?
8, not today,
Not to come tomorrow. Come next day. I do not know. Maybe
Monday.
tomorrow.
Monday, 8.
Or not this week.
Not this week.
Enjoy your holiday tomorrow.
Chalo.
Not a big paper for the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct me to serve upon the an advocate who initially appeared for the private respondent, Mr. Parthopotim Rai. I have served, my lord.
I am appearing for the lordship
Who is appearing?
8 and 9 lordship led by Mr. Parthopotim.
So you are appearing for the private part.
Private.
They could not be served, so I asked them to do it. What is your allegation?
This is second round of litigation with regard to unauthorized construction. Now, primary allegation was that construction was being raised on tenanted shop rooms and that resulted in dilapidated condition of my roof. Now, my lord, the first order is at page number 40, my lord's order, page number 40.
14.
40, annexure P8. If my lord kindly sees the second paragraph, their submission was,
Yes,
That-
then what happened?
my lord, they prayed for deemed sanction, relied on deemed sanction. Now, one thing I like to admit, submit, my lord. My lord, kindly comes page 41, para 3. There was a report of BDO. The state respondents submit that the BDO, upon an inquiry, came to the conclusion that there was no sanction in respect of the said building. It is an admitted fact, there is no prior sanction. Now, my lord, pursuant to the order passed by your lordship, an inspection was held. That inspection report is at page 49.
Yes.
My lord, the point 1 of the inspection report states that may I read it, my lord? At the time of visit of the building, owners Basudev Das, Pratima Das, that is private respondents herein, does not show before inspection team any sanction plan of the building from the competent authorities. They show only the application form for
Yes,
permit.
Gram Panchayat is not the authority, that is correct.
My lord, it's Panchayat Samiti. On the last occasion,
Three-storied and partly four-storied may not be the Samiti, it can be the Zilla Parishad also on the
my lord
height.
kindly comes to my lord's last order, again page 41.
So if that was, I sent it to the wrong person.
No,
then-
my lord did not. Page 41, para second. This was the submission made by
That I have seen.
my lord. Their application for grant of sanction plan was before the Panchayat Samiti admittedly. Now, my lord, kindly sees the inspection report that the application date, only the application date, page 49.1,
Why do you want that? What do you want to say?
post facto sanction
By whom?
by them.
By Gram Panchayat?
No, by the private response. They already constructed. Third of December 2019 was their application praying for sanction plan. And my lord, page para number 4,
What are you submitting now? I can't understand.
two-
Today,
two
why
points.
did you agree?
2 points. I wasn't given an opportunity of being heard. The reasoned order is
Illegality in the order. It is just an inspection report.
no, my lord. The order is at page number 50. It was communicated to us.
No.
Hello?
They applied for approval of a three-storied building plan
On
and one story was already built.
they bought the property with 1
With
story.
one story, yes.
They applied for 3rd of December 2019 on record. My lord kindly comes to page number 26. That is the report of the Nirman Sahayok, which I relied upon on the last occasion, my lord. This report, my lord kindly sees this report is of 28th of June 2019. My lord kindly sees point 2 and 3. At the time, I have seen existing building is partly 3-storied and partly 4-storied. They applied in December. The building was already existing in June. That's what I'm trying to point out to your lordship.
Have you made the Samiti a party?
My lord, I have.
Have you served them?
My lord, I have.
Who is the Panchayat Samiti?
Respondent number 4. Degonga Panchayat Samiti.
Yes. What do you have to say?
Now, Lordship, kindly consider your Lordship, total Lordship at page
I have seen
41
my
in
thought.
the
I have
order,
not made any opinion. I have asked
yes,
them to
Lordship, in
find out
previous
what-
occasion, it was our submission, Lordship, that the construction, Lordship, is more than 10,000 square feet. Now, Lordship, accordingly, Lordship, we have made an application before the Lordship concerned Panchayat Samiti. And after we, Lordship, get the conversion and other works, and Lordship, the Panchayat authority also, Lordship, approved for that reason, Lordship, for conversion and other thing. And they are also accepting the Lordship charges for granting sanction plan every year. I can show your Lordship this document.
Every year you don't have to give charge for sanction.
Kindly consider, Lordship, these documents. I am just handing over the.
File your affidavits. This has to be decided
Yes.
on affidavits. But
filing of affidavit lordship will be better lordship because
The order of the Gram Panchayat has to be set aside.
yes,
My lord.
because the
They cannot decide
they cannot lordship
whether it is
decide.
correctly done or not.
And they have no lordship authority in this regard lordship because the already lordship
But
it is
now, or I can send you to the Samiti
yes.
for an adjudication.
With the my lord, with the apartments that they have constructed in June.
All right, I will
My lord,
record all
That
your
is their
submissions.
allegation lordship.
The
my
petitioner
lord.
has challenged a decision
one
of the
story.
Pradhan Berachapa 1 Gram Panchayat. According to the said order, the Gram Panchayat, by the said order, the Gram Panchayat opined that the construction of the respondent number 7 and 8 were in accordance with the sanction granted by the Executive Officer Degonga Panchayat Samiti on December 3, 2019.
Where is that?
Page 50.
Page 50.
Page 50.
But where is that sanction?
No, there is no sanction. It has not been approved yet.
The petitioner's contentions are as hereunder. A. The Berachapa 1 Gram Panchayat did not have the authority to decide whether the sanction, to decide whether the Panchayat Samiti had rightly sanctioned the plan
Not sanctioned as
and
of
rightly granted post facto approval or not.
my lord.
B. The decision was beyond the scope of the adjudication as directed by the court by order dated September 5, 2022. C. When the issue was before the court on an earlier occasion, the specific plea of the respondent numbers 7 and 8 was of deemed sanction.
My lord.
Whereas the decision of the Pradhan indicates that the construction was in accordance with an approval granted
No, my lord.
by the
No, my lord.
In
No,
the
my lord.
proposed sanction plan lordship.
Proposed sanction. It's not sanctioned yet.
Rule 30, that is rule 30. Deeming clause.
My lord, kindly.
If I
the sage plan.
yes, if I construct
No, my lord,
according to my
kindly see
proposed-
last paragraph of the order.
All right.
When the issue was before the court, specifically of the respect of deemed sanction, whereas the decision of the Pradhan indicates
that the respondents had constructed according to the plan submitted before the Panchayat Samiti for construction of a 3-storied building on December 3, 2019. Next, the findings of the Gram Panchayat was contrary to
Nirman Sahayak Gram.
the inspection report of the Nirman Sahayak, inquiry report of the Nirman Sahayak, which was relied upon by the petitioner in the earlier round of litigation as well. According to the said inquiry report dated June 28, 2019, it appears that according to it appears there was already a partly 3-storied and a partly 4-storied building on the property in question. Next.
Inspection report is dated 29th of December 2020.
No. 28 June inspection was sir. Point number 1.
Signed on 29th.
25th June. 28th. 25th June.
No, that was the memo number. 28 June was the inspection done. My lord, kindly see the first paragraph As per your order, I have visited
Acha.
the site on the market.
Reference memo. All right, 28 June 2019. According to the said report, next, according to the report, and during the course of hearing of the earlier writ petition, the admitted position was that no sanction had been granted by the Gram Panchayat. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the respondent number 7 and 8 submits that the said respondents had submitted all the documents after obtaining conversion of the land to Bastu before the Panchayat Samiti
Application was made, Lordship, prior to 2019.
for grant of sanction. Such application was filed prior to December 3, 2019. As the Panchayat Samiti did not respond, the construction was made. But if it is more than 6.5, how would you go to the Samiti?
Jila Parishad.
Jila Parishad.
Then
Jila
that itself is wrong.
Because Lordship, they have to send, Lordship, the documents at the time of.
Nobody has to send. They have to send. They have to send is not the issue. All right. You will know. Made by application of the deeming provision.
তখন সমিতির অথরিটি ছিল, তখন ছিল 10,000।
Next.
21শে জানুয়ারি করা হয়েছিল অ্যাপ্লিকেশন।
Next paragraph.
27 failure হলো।
The admitted facts are as follows. A. No permission had been granted by the Berachapa 1 Gram Panchayat. B. The petitioner did not receive any permission or sanction from the Panchayat.
The private respondents, Lordship.
That is one number 7 and 8 from the Panchayat Samiti. D. The height of the building is 3-storied and partially the building is partially 3-storied and partially 4-storied.
10,059 square feet Lordship was applied for.
Square feet is the area. What about the height? 10,000 square feet, square meter e koro to?
তো রিপোর্টে দেখ না কলামের কত হাইট আছে।
10,000 square feet convert করো square meter এ।
কলামের হাইট আছে, কলামের হাইট 49.
The permission granting authority, whether it be the Gram Panchayat or the Panchayat Samiti or the Zilla Parishad, is determined according to the area and the height of the construction. If the area of the construction is more than 300 square meters and the height is more than 6.5 meters, TRE, the sanction granting authority would be the Zilla Parishad. Pele?
What photo is that? 992. Wow. 929.
10,029।
square feet to square meter.
931 Lordship, 931.303, 931.272.
Next.
92.929.
It is the admitted position that the petitioner applied for sanction of a
Private respondent.
Private
number 7 and 8 applied for sanction of a building having more than 10,000 square feet. Meaning, now that is approximately 990 9 to 9.03 square meters. Next, if the application is not made in the proper form before the proper permission granting authority, the plea of deemed sanction shall not be available to a part.
My lord.
Under such circumstances, this court is of the view that the decision of the Gram Panchayat should be set aside. If the Gram Panchayat found the height and the area of the building to be beyond the scope of permission, beyond its scope as the permission granting authority, the matter should have been referred to the appropriate permission granting authority for necessary action. Full stop. The order dated so and so is set aside and cancelled. The petitioner is at liberty to approach the Zilla Parishad. Which Zilla Parishad is this?
I'll have to check.
Not
my
to
lord.
be sworn.
Not 24 Pargana.
Not to be sworn.
Not 24 Pargana. Not 34 Pargana.
All right, you approach the Shomiti. If they find that the height and is not within them, then they will.
Jilla Parishad has not been made party.
All right,
Respondent number 4
approach the Deganga Panchayat Samiti where allegedly an application is still pending for approval, filed by the respondent number 7 and 8. Comma, for necessary inquiry and for necessary information. If the Panchayat Samiti is approached by the Panchayat Samiti will intimate the petitioner as to whether any such application in the prescribed form with the prescribed fees as required by law had been submitted before the Samiti or not. And if the answer is in the affirmative, what steps were taken by the Panchayat Samiti in this regard? Further, the Panchayat Samiti will cause an inspection of the premises in the presence of the parties to measure the area and the height. If it appears that the jurisdiction of such construction, the permission granting authority, upon consideration of the area and the height, would not be the Samiti but the Zilla Parishad, then the matter will be referred to the Zilla Parishad for necessary action. The petitioner and the respondent number 7 and 8 shall then be at liberty to approach the Zilla Parishad with their respective cases. The Zilla Parishad will cause an inspection, prepare an inspection report, and take necessary action in this regard. Needless to mention, if the construction is found to be invalid or without any permission from the appropriate permission granting authority, necessary steps shall be taken in accordance with law. However, if the height and the building is as per the requirements, suggests that the Panchayat Samiti was the appropriate permission granting authority, then the Panchayat Samiti will act and proceed in accordance with law, upon giving opportunity to all the parties to place their case. In either case, if any of the authorities find unauthorized construction, the same shall be
one more
at the time of lordship consideration, rule 30 will be lordship considered in accordance with law.
Yes, all the pleas taken by all the parties will be.
May I have the audacity to pray for an auxiliary relief? My lord, kindly once comes to page 49. My primary grievance was not that they're constructing illegally. My primary grievance was that my shop room might collapse at any point in time. There are 18 shop rooms. My lord, kindly see is page 49.4. At the time of visit in the ground floor of the building.
So you are in the same building?
Yes. I am the tenant in the ground floor. There are 18 tenants. I am one of the tenants. My primary grievance is.
Goes, what remains?
If the building.
You should have come for the dividend prayer. You've been harping on the fact that it was not.
No, the partly one-storied construction was there. I was the tenant under the erstwhile owner. That has been admitted.
I do that.
No.
If I allow repair of an
No,
unauthorized
I'm not praying for
construction,
repair. I'm not praying for repair. I'm just praying for an interim order in the meantime so that they do not construct any further.
No further construction will be permitted without any approval and or permission from the appropriate authority.
I'm great.
Except lordship, it is lordship already.
The construction so far made shall abide by the final decision of the permission granting authority.
I'm grateful, my lord. I'm grateful.
No third party rights will be created.
I'm great.
Lordship,
By-
so new construction, lordship. Kindly record, lordship, no new
No
construction.
further, I say.
No further new construction.
The post facto sanction of Falguni Mukherjee's judgment is
There
not
are several
granted. at all.
judgment, lordship,
No,
that
but there is no sanction. Post facto question doesn't arise.
They
if lordship
constructed
only
before
about
the
being sanctioned.
applied for. They applied.
27(1)(3) lordship is not complied with, lordship, then lordship, I am getting the benefit, lordship, of rule 30.
I'm
And there are
grateful, my lord.
several judgment, lordship,
How what?
rule 30, deemed sanction. If 27(3) is not
Judgments were passed when the section also provided about a deemed sanction.
Deemed sanction.
Now, the sanction is deleted, but the rule remains. What is the effect of that?
Now, in case of lordship, judgment, lordship, justice by Justice Pratap, lordship, it has categorically mentioned, lordship, in respect of lordship 23, with lordship, read with lordship, rule 27(3). Upon lordship non-compliance of 27, 28, and 29, then lordship rule 30 will come into force. And lordship, in that case, lordship, if the Panchayat authority lordship did not consider the
Rule 30 took
30.
its life
Operation-
from the section.
That's not.
That was
that
section
case, lordship,
29 or 30 at that
30.
point of time.
in
Rule
that case,
30 was rule 26 or something. I
In that
don't
case,
remember
lordship-
exactly. But after the amendment, the main Parent Act has done away with the provision of deemed sanction. How will it continue in the rules? That has to be answered by the state.
I am facing one matter, Howrah Jila Parishad matter. Bylaws amendment by payment, whether it can.
Regularization, that is different. But here when there is,
have to get it.
the Parent Act has done away with the rule, the section, enabling power is gone.
Because the deemed sanction, what if they applied for, whether this correct, whether this building structure.
Contrary to the act,
Coordinate legislation cannot be contrary to the.
then. And the fact that this deemed sanction provision was deleted, it was a conscious, legislature had taken a conscious decision. It is not a omission. It is a positive action. Anyway, we will see that when we come to that.
I'm grateful, my lord.
By then, hopefully I will not be here.
Would you like to take password?
1 minute, just 1 minute.
12, my lord, I beg to appear for
I'm
the
appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
I'm appealing for the private respondent number 8.
Pursuant to my lord's earlier direction, we have served. Now, my lord, the issue in the writ petition is, my lord, unauthorized and illegal construction over the land of the, my lord, which is recorded in the name of the government. Now, my lord, if kindly turns to page 22.
Mr. Kalibai,
Lordship, there was a direction, my lord, upon the video, my lord, to file a report, my lord.
your allegation is construction on a government land.
Government land.
Video says none of the constructions are going on the government land. Lordship kindly sees. Point-wise reply he has given, my lord.
There is no construction
On 61, 62,
on
63.
8461, 4862 and 4863.
No.
Construction is over 4859
59 and 60.
and 4860.
4859.
All the construction over.
59 and 60.
4859, 4860.
That is what they have also said.
And another, my lord, the petitioner and their agents already filing to civil suit. It was pending before the learned.
Civil suit. Well, I don't know about that, my lord. Civil suit. 144 actually.
Civil suit already pending.
Give me the details.
The case is, PS case number
TS case number
509/2022 against the Ramcharan Ghosh, who is
Okay.
the actual owner of this property.
Who are the plaintiffs and defendants you have?
Plaintiff mother, I don't. Deed petitioner and the agent madam.
Anyway, so that question is now decided. Take down.
এই জমির ওপর করছে না।
The report filed by the block development officer, Chonditala 1 Development Block, Hooghly, has been placed before the court. The categorical finding of the authority upon an inquiry made in the presence of the parties
আমরা ছিলাম।
is that no construction is being raised on
The petitioner remained absent.
plot numbers 4861, 4862, and 4863 of Moja, Monirampur.
আমরা ছিলাম আমাদের
Sumantogarai is raising a construction
Absent.
on Dag number
Correct.
or plot
Point
number
two.
Jailipur 48
On the
on plot numbers 4859 and 4860.
নোটিশও পাইনি।
me বললে কি হবে?
Thus,
আড়াই
nothing remains to
Blood
be
only-
decided in the writ petition as the allegation of the petitioner has not been substantiated. Yes.
Well, only 1 point to be recorded, my lord. They have recorded service of notice upon all concerned.
এই তো আপনার নির্দেশে ইংরেজি দাস মহিরামপুর মোজা বাদী ও বিবাদী পক্ষকে নোটিশ করে
No, my lord, kindly records, my lord.
This is
It
the
is
RI report annexed to the report, my lord. But the first two lines.
Your client has not informed you. The
না
report
সেটা ঠিক
filed
আছে,
by
shoot
the
করেছে তা করেছে, কিন্তু নোটিশটা ব্যাপারে
Revenue Inspector Chonditala 1 Hooghly is annexed to the report of the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer,
জমি নয়, অন্য জমিতে রিপোর্ট।
and it appears that all
একটা কপি দাও
parties
না,
were present
কোর্টে
at the
দিচ্ছ
time
ওপেন
of
রিপোর্ট দাও না একটা কপি।
inquiry.
Shall I hand over a copy?
Give him a copy.
আর নেই একটা।
The inquiry report of the Revenue Inspector Chonditala 1 was forwarded to the Block Development Officer by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer. Yes,
Grateful.
disposed of. Now.
ওখানে দেখ প্ল্যান নিয়ে করছি।
By the presence of the pie by the Revenue Inspector Chonditala 1 Development Block, on the basis of the report filed by the Revenue Inspector Chonditala 1 in the presence of all the parties. Matter.
13 minute, I beg to appear with the petitioner. There is that matter, my lord remembers where a second appeal is pending and there's an existing order of status quo. The matter relates to section 61 of the Land Reforms Act. Amidst the pendency of the second appeal, my lord, they have been started within construction. They have also made a part cancellation case, which is also pending at the moment. On the last occasion, my lord directed them to come back with a sanction plan.
Yes.
My lord, here is, apart from that, lordship, the allegation made in the supplementary with paragraph number 4, that it was a G+1 building. My lord, it's a false one, my lord. This is the actual, this is apparently a hut, my lord. Previously, it was a mud hut. Now it is made up of concrete by the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana. It is not at all a G+1 building, lordship. Apart from that,
Show
lord,
me something that you are a beneficiary.
lordship.
Copy that.
The donation which has been came.
Yes, my lord.
It is under the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana.
The donation has also been made.
Your writ petition is misconceived.
Apart from that,
They
there
have
is a false
annexed.
allegation, Lordship.
1 minute. Yes.
It could-
All right. Don't drag it further.
No, not I'm just looking at the record of rights that they have annexed with the copy that has been just
Lord,
served
they
from
do not have any locus
One
standi to apply for.
Wait, please wait. Who is Bhuvan Garai?
Not my elder brother.
Bhuvan Gorai is not even.
Pita, not elder brother, father. It's in his name.
My lord, but even the ROR, there is a dispute, the ROR that I have annexed, even that shows, the area of the land that they show. It is Vijay Krishna Das also appears in my record of it. My lord, kindly takes the to 38.
Their ROR says that it is in the name of Bhuvan Garai.
Yes.
In the letter written by the Gram Panchayat, while sanctioning the scheme in his favor, it has been said that he is the son of Bhuvan Garai. So in his father's land, he has shown the authority has given him the sanction. Now, what else? If you want to claim title over that land,
yes,
file a suit. The allegation of unauthorized construction goes because this is a construction under the PMOYG scheme. That is not within the purview of the Gram Panchayat.
My lord.
Right.
My lord.
Now, if you are saying that he doesn't have a right, title, and interest in respect of that land in question, and you have an alternative claim to title, go and file a suit.
Already the claim is already pending in the High Court. A second appeal is pending.
All right. So if in the second appeal your right, title, and interest is upheld, then he's automatically you execute the decree. Take down. Second appeal, you have lost in both the courts.
I've won in the first court. In the second court,
the right has been declared.
No,
No, no.
May I? On the first court,
2017
on the first court, my right was declared. On the second court, it was only dismissed on this ground that Section 61, ouster of the civil court jurisdiction. On that particular point, the second appeal was admitted.
Ouster civil court jurisdiction.
West Bengal Land Reforms Act.
What was the decree?
Because I have got the land.
Correction of ROR.
No, my lord, I have got the land by dint of a patta. There are two pattas.
That patta is disputed, Lordship.
That patta is disputed by now they have filed a patta cancellation case. Amidst this, this construction has been come up. Now this is an absolutely new fact how they have obtained this.
They have been given. So once your second appeal is decided, only then your remedy.
If my lord takes up their application, I am sure.
1 minute, please.
My
This is a writ court to decide whether the Panchayat authorities had acted contrary to law or not.
My lord.
The facts which have transpired now clearly show that the entire issue is beyond the jurisdiction of the Panchayat authorities and beyond my jurisdiction. Now the question of title, whether the patta was rightly given or not, these cannot be decided by the High Court.
This has to be, the application that they have made, they have suppressed the entire. I shall challenge it separately, Lord.
Yes.
Nothing has been suppressed, Lordship. Nothing. They do not have any locus standi to file anything, my lord. Apart from for getting patta, he has to be a landless.
Their possession or title. They have got a record of rights showing that it is recorded in the name of their father. Now, if you have a better claim, what is the basis of your claim?
My lord.
Tell me, what is the basis of your claim?
My claim is, my lord, fundamental to this point that I have been holding that land for a long period of time. They have dispossessed me.
That issue cannot be decided by the Panchayat.
My lord, cannot be, but
neither by any of the state authorities.
Cannot be, Lord.
This has to be decided by a civil court. So let the second appeal be disposed of, and then you take steps.
I mean, the ROR that they have annexed by correlate with the record that I have shown, it's entirely contradictory. The dark numbers are same.
Decide that. You go before the BLLRO and ask for cancellation of the entries.
And there is fallen from my lord as the patta cancellation case is pending.
Cancellation of patta is pending where?
Before the SDR.
And what is pending in the High Court?
Second appeal.
Arising out of? That
arising out of a suit.
What was the plaint in the suit?
The plaint was for declaration that I am the owner.
So you won in one court.
Yes.
You lost in the other court.
Yes.
Now the second appeal will decide if your ownership is proven. All this will automatically go because restoration of possession will come to you. You must have filed declaration and recovery of caste possession.
But I have filed that. That is my
so that will be decided where?
In the appeals.
Why are you getting so impatient? Don't click your tongue. This is a court of law. Don't
Right.
do it. Yes. কি বললাম? The writ petition had been filed by a person who allegedly claims to be a patta holder in respect of the land in which the respondent number 8 had 8 and 9 had constructed a house. On the last occasion, opportunity was given to the said respondents to prove the legality of such construction. Next paragraph. Today, records have been produced to show that the land on which the construction has been made was permitted by the concerned authorities, competent authorities, under the PMAY bracketed G scheme. Ganesh Ghorai, the respondent number 9, was allowed to make such construction. But what about 8 is living in the same house with the brother?
My lord.
To construct a house on the said plot of land, being plot number 494 under Moja, Mohanagar. Next paragraph. As per Rule 19 of the West Bengal Panchayat bracketed Gram Panchayat Administration Rules 2004, the constructions under any housing scheme for upliftment of the poor was not subject to permission by the Panchayat authorities under Section 23 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973. The record of rights have been produced, which indicate that the land has been recorded in the name of Bhuvan Ghorai. The respondent numbers 8 and 9 are the sons of Bhuvan Ghorai. Next paragraph. Thus, the contention of the petitioner that the construction was unauthorized and without any permission from the Panchayat authorities is incorrect. Next paragraph. The other contention that the record of rights was wrongly prepared by the authorities cannot be decided either by this court or by the Panchayat authorities. The petitioner is at liberty to approach the appropriate authority for correction of record of rights in accordance with law. Secondly, the right, title, and interest of the petitioner in respect of the land in question is also sub judice in a second appeal before this court. Pending before this, in a second appeal pending before this court. Under such circumstances, unless this suit is decreed in favor of the petitioner and a decree declaring the right, title, and interest of the petitioner, along with a decree for recovery of possession, is passed finally by this court, the question of the petitioner's right cannot be decided by the writ court. Cannot be accepted by the writ court. The writ petition is disposed of, granting liberty to the petitioner to approach the appropriate authority and competent courts in accordance.
May I point out one thing? It's a different land. I've just noticed it. The dag number is different and my dag number is different. It's an entirely different land that the ROR that he's showing. Can you take up his ROR? The dag number is 494/554.
Yes.
My dag number is 494, where they are using construction. It's a different land. Can you take up my record of right, page 38? This land is not even in dispute in the second appeal. Page 38. And this is 494. This is the land. It's a different land.
What is the dag number in your 494/554?
Yes.
Yes. What is your complaint? What is your record of rights?
My record of rights. My record of is page 38 of the writ petition. Kindly see. It's 494.
Yes, so out
Yes.
of the whole 494, this is a Bata plot.
494 by the 554.
Yes.
Yes.
So original 494, Patta was given, so Bata plots were created.
Yes. Now my plot is on the second part. Kindly see 494 Bata 645.
645.
645. Kindly see my record of right.
Next paragraph. ওখানটায় তাহলে ওটাকে একটু ইয়ে করে দিতে হবে। So and so is outside the scope of the thing. However, if there are any constructions on plot number 494 oblique
645.
645 by any either the respondent numbers 8 and 9 or by any person, the petitioner is at liberty to proceed in accordance with law by filing appropriate complaint before the panchayat authorities. But the construction of the respondent numbers 8 and 9 on plot number 494 oblique 554 is outside the scope of the writ petition, jurisdiction of this court. Jurisdiction of this court. Yes. ওই জায়গাটায় যেখানটা বললাম অত একটু বেশি বেশি কথা বলেছি ওগুলো একটু কেটে দিন কারণ on the last occasion উনি produce করছেন that construction is beyond the scope and the right title of interest of the petitioner will be decided there, entries in the record of rights ওখানে হবে ওটা থাকবে হ্যাঁ you go and approach properly because this is all vague. You give the specifications.
But I'm giving the copy of the
Yes.
to the state also.
Yes. Next.
I'm
All
grateful.
the
my lord.
passed over matters.
Item number 14, I am praying for.
Item number?
14.
What are you praying?
Not this week.
Not this week. Not this week.
15 also, my lord, same, my lord, not this week. 15 item.
14, 15, not this week. Please call the passed over matter. একদম সকালেরটা কোথায় রেজাউল?
He told me that he is in court number 22 and number 1. That is long.
At the same time.
তাই আমাকে তো বলে গেল তারপরে তো হারিয়ে গেল I
Asking.
informed
Item number 7.
I asked his clerk that he told him that
Seven তো আসেনি, পরেরটাই ডাকো। Call him, call him.
আচ্ছা দেখছি আমি
Correct, 9, na?
9.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, I'm on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. We had applied for a bar cum restaurant license, my lord. We got a trade license. We got out the food license, also the FASI also.
Then you were asked to stop, Taki?
Even the inquiry was being conducted by the inquiry officer and submitted to the ADM general, and that was twice the inquiry was been given with. Later on 2nd of February 2023, the Pradhan of the Panchayat had made out a letter to the excise department saying
Where is
that,
that letter?
my lord, it is in page number 77, my lord. 77, my lord. Malad, already he says out that there is an existing already a shop there, legal shop, and as well as he got out of trouble on the earlier part. But he issued out a license.
Experience.
Yes, Malad. And in page 65 is the trade license they issued till 2025, my lord. Even the FASI license is in page number 66. I got it till 2027, my lord.
What license?
The food license, my lord. And the trade license till 2025. It is in 65.
Only liquor license they don't want you to have.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
They made out an inquiry also. The SDO, the inquiry officer, made out an inquiry in November and December.
He says there was unrest, so the Pradhan was compelled to issue that letter. That is the case of Mr. Tiwari.
Yes, Lord. Lord, so far as the Bengal Excise Act is concerned, my lord, the legal license in any field, my lord, whether it is bar cum restaurant, whether it is off shop, country spirit shop, the license giving authority is the collector, but subject to the approval of the excise commissioner and the government, the finance secretary. Initially, excise department was an independent department, so excise secretary was named as excise secretary, but nowadays excise is a directorate under the finance department. So finance secretary is the highest authority. Now, my lord, how the collector will assess that whether somebody has to be given the license or not, that has been, my lord, explicitly, my lord, procedure has been laid down, my lord, in the West Bengal excise selection of new sites and grant of license for retail sale of liquor and certain other intoxicants rules 2003. But we used to call it 2003 rules, my lord. Now the rule 9 is the main thing. But where it has been explicitly said that the collector, prior to giving any kind of excise collector, the collector is first time, he is the authority who can recommend. He will not give the license. He will recommend to the government. Now, prior to recommend, my lord, in such a fashion, he has to make some inquiries through different modalities, the different authorities. Now, when initially the application was received by the collector, he sent it to the SDO, make an inquiry. SDO made an inquiry and forwarded his recommendation, yes, license can be granted. Later on, some complaint was received before the ADM general, who is the collector also. ADM general again, my lord, asked the SDO to make a re-inquiry. Again, my lord, SDO made a re-inquiry and forwarded to the excise collector that everything is all right, license can be granted. Later on, the SDO itself received some mass petition or some complaint from the Panchayat authority. SDO said, no, my last report, kindly, I am withdrawing it, kindly go by that, I will make another inquiry. So in that inquiry, SDO says that there are problems, there are objections from the end of the Panchayat and local villagers. Thereafter, the additional, the district magistrate, who is the collector, he again says, you made a further inquiry. The SDO again made a further inquiry. At that point of time, SDO asked the police authorities also to see whether at all there is any kind of such situation is there where the law and order situation can be held or not. The police says, yes, law and order situation can be cropped up in these issues, is the license is given in this spot. And the SDO forwarded that application to the collector, the ADM general. Now, I will show to your lordships why this is required under the law prior to giving license. I will show to your lordships rule 9, clause C. May I read first one, then I will hand it over to your lordship. But rule 9 is the procedure laid down, the procedure for selection of new site for grant of license. Any new license. New site means any new license to a new site. Clause C says that the following steps shall thereafter be followed by the collector.
he shall consider public grievance, if any, that may be submitted to him in this regard. In case of receipt of such public grievance, he shall cause inquiry. He caused the inquiry through SDO in the present case, my lord, of the same. If on such inquiry the representations are found to be genuine, he shall not consider the prayer for grant of such license at the proposed site. To form an opinion, he may conduct any other inquiries as he feels necessary. But these are the three sub clauses under the clause C. But may I hand over to you? That is what exactly, my lord, the collector has done through SDO, lordship. But may I also submit a report coming from the SDO? Here your lordships will see, my lord, all the documents at relevant point of time, SDO's recommendation at the initial stage of time. Later on, SDO's, my lord, negative report in favor of the present petitioner based upon the, my lord, Pradhan's, panchayat's objections, local villagers' objections, and also the police report
But
coming
if
from.
there is already an existing bar in that area, why would the local villagers stop another bar?
That we do not know. So far as the police report is concerned, police report says that since that bar is there, at several times, my lord, the law and order situation arose over that spot
Because of the other bar?
because of the other bar. So, my lord, they are not in a position, my lord, to grant or allow any other bar to combat this situation.
As many as 3-4 criminal cases are pending against Miller miscreants. Now, my lord, he cannot operate the bar, she cannot operate the bar properly. Each and every day, more or less, once in a week, my lord,
Then that should also be cancelled.
Yes.
You go to the collector and let the collector decide the whole issue.
Let it be that.
And if, like Mr. Tiwari is saying, that there are too many criminal cases also in respect of the other bar, and that point will also be decided by the collector, whether it is at all feasible to run any bar from a place where every day people fight. If they cannot hold on to their drinks, then they don't deserve to have a bar in the locality.
My lord, what I say, my lord, the respondent number 18 is the existing bar, my lord.
So that's what Mr.
That
Tiwari is saying, that
already-
in respect, but the Pradhan, Tiwari means Pradhan.
My lord
That-
is very associated to the Pradhan, means
No,
exactly.
but that is what
And
he's
even
saying.
what the verbal submission is there, my lord, where he says out there are a lot of cases, but in actual, my
So
lord,
I will
they
record
are-
that he's an alert advocate making a submission. I will record. And if that is the case, you take that plea, that then nobody should be allowed unless the people in the locality are able to behave themselves after a couple of drinks. That's all.
I am running the one from 2018. I am taking license from the office.
That you are running. But the whole problem is because your bar is running with so much of problems that nobody else is getting up. The whole area is not conducive to having a bar.
2018, my lord, I am
No, nobody is disputing that you don't have a license. You can continue. But the Pradhan apprehends and the local people apprehend that the people are not ready to accept a bar in the area or use the bar in the proper manner. That is the whole problem. Otherwise, why will there be? Nobody else has any. Pradhan is not saying that you cannot have the license.
If the law
Pradhan
and order
says,
is there, we will
law and
act
order situation, if it can be handled, I do not have a problem.
Object all these things.
Take down. Give me
Malad-
that report. Oh, you gave me.
my
na?
lord, the twice,
No. I have given
my
hand
lord,
over
the
the
twice
books.
our report came out into, in which he made out an inquiry to all the villagers, even the NOC was
Stated
given.
there, my lord.
But later on, what has happened after the issuing of the
Petition alleges that at the instigation of the Pradhan Polashpai Gram Panchayat, the subdivision officer Ghatal subdivision retracted from the earlier position and denied opined that the area that the food come, what is the restaurant?
my lord, that
Rim
is
Jim.
Dreamland.
Oh, that restaurant.
That is
which is
Dreamland, my lord.
Your restaurant, Rim Jim,
My is Rim
that
Jim, my lord.
a bar license,
bar.
that a bar license
Parkam restaurant, my lord.
can be given to Rim Jim restaurant. According to the petitioner, next paragraph, on 2 earlier occasions, upon making a proper inquiry and upon considering the police report as also public grievances, the subdivisional officer had found that the area was conducive for grant of a bar license. That the restaurant of the petitioner could operate also as a bar, and recommendation was made by the subdivisional officer. Subsequently, the subdivisional officer wrote to the collector not to proceed on the basis of the no objection or the inquiry report in favor of grant of license, but to keep the matter on hold pending a third inquiry by the said authority. The third inquiry was necessitated on receipt of other complaints by the villagers and on a police report that law and order problems would crop up if another bar was allowed to operate from the same area. From the same area. Mr. Tiwari, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the Pradhan, submitted that another bar is operating and almost on as a regular and law and order problems arise as a regular feature. The Pradhan would be unable to control such disruption in peace in law and order, in the law and order situation in the area on account of area and the indiscipline and disruptions caused in the bars and in the locality by the after some of the people in the locality have spent their evenings in the bars.
As on date, there are 2 existing bars in the area.
It is further submitted that in a small area like, what is the area?
That is the Polaspai Gram Panchayat, another Polaspai.
In a small area under Polaspai Gram Panchayat, there are already 2 existing bars, and a third bar would only add to nuisance and disorderly behavior of the local people. However, Mr. Tiwari candidly submits if the police authorities and the district administration, local administration are equipped to control such law and order problem, the Pradhan does not have any particular grievance against the petitioner's application for license, bar license. Next paragraph. Mr. Das, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the respondent number 18 and denies the allegation that any personal favors have been shown to the said respondent by the Pradhan. According to Mr. Das, the respondent number 18 has been running the bar for the last 14 years from 2008, from 2018 with proper license from the authorities. Next paragraph. The subdivisional officer has filed a detailed report.
Malak, can I get a copy of that?
Yes. Just give him a copy of the statement. Justifying the reasons behind the third inquiry and the objection that was raised by him before the additional district magistrate general with regard to the grant of letter of intent for the grant of bar license to the petitioner. Next paragraph. The West Bengal Excise (bracket) selection of new sites and grant of license for retail sale of liquor (QUOR) and certain other intoxicants rules 2003, the West Bengal excise bracket selection of a page provides that
Rule 9 sub
Now,
clause C.
deals with the procedure for selection of new sites for grant of licenses, inter alia deals. Rule 9 subsection 3 C, capital C, sub-rule C categorically provides that before any license is granted, certain steps was to be followed by the collector. The collector was required to consider public grievance and also take into account other factors before forming an opinion as to whether the license should be given to a new site or not. Only after being satisfied that the proposed site was free from any objection or restriction and the proposed licensee was eligible to hold the excise license, the proposal is to be sent to the excise commissioner for opinion. On the recommendation of the excise commissioner, the license can be granted. No,
thereafter
the excise commissioner
shall forward it to the
shall
finance secretary.
forward the same to the state government for a final decision. Once the state government grants the approval, the excise commissioner will intimate the collector and the license shall be granted
By the collector.
Temporarily for a period not exceeding 6 months.
Initially, we used to give the temporary license. Thereafter, considering the viability of this site and everything,
granted.
kindly put it this in according to my submission, my lord. All these things.
Mr. Shaha submits that the above position clarifies why the subdivisional officer Ghatal had made repeated inquiries. The inquiry by the collector is always through his agents and subordinates, and hence the subdivisional officer did not act illegally while making the repeated inquiries. Next paragraph. The court finds that the law provides according to the court, when the law requires that public grievance and the local ground reality should be taken into account before a decision is taken for grant of license. The contention of the petitioner that the authorities had arbitrarily decided not to issue him license is no longer sustainable. The police authority, the subdivisional officer, on the basis of local inquiry and inputs from the panchayat as also the police authorities, have formed an opinion that there is a chance of law and order problem. If a license is given to a third restaurant, a third bar license is given to the restaurant, it is not any personal animosity or enmity that the panchayat authorities have with the petitioner. It is only about safety, security, and maintenance of law and order in an area which is very small and where there are already 2 existing bars, especially because the specific grievance of the panchayat authorities is that these bars have created a lot of disruption and disorderly behavior in the area. Next paragraph. Under such circumstances, the writ petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioner to approach the collector in the district for adjudication of the entire matter. The writ petition will be treated as a representation and disposed of in accordance with law upon hearing the petitioner, the police authorities, the Pradhan of the concerned Gram Panchayat, as also the subdivisional officer. The authority shall decide the entire issue independently upon taking note of all the factors which have to be taken into account under the law before any bar license is granted. Upon completion of the entire a hearing to be given to the parties.
One more, my
kindly
lord, for
use the
one more
excise
thing, my lord.
license.
A final decision will be taken.
Excise license.
And kindly use the word excise license where it has been stated as a bar license.
My lord, the law.
That is there. That is what exactly
My
given.
lord, the law of equity should be taken because
License to operate a bar.
my lord, the law of equity should be.
So
My lord, the law of equity should take place when two are operating and I have not been given. I've not been allowed to have a process of business, my lord.
In a small area, how many can be given? That is not a relevant factor.
My lord, when I got a
If
trade,
there are 3 bars
My
within
lord-
3 kilometers radius, can you imagine
my
the
lord,
situation?
it's the authority knew that they gave out a trade
We are
license.
idiots. We cannot.
My lord,
We
they
have
gave
not
out a,
risen to that occasion.
my
As
lord,
yet.
they gave out a trade license. Even the panchayat gave out a trade license. It is,
Nobody is Panchayat is said if the police takes over, they will not be held responsible. They can't control.
my lord, already the relative of a pradhan is already operating. The respondent number 8.
Points. All the points you can raise. I'm not saying anything.
And moreover, my lord, it
But
is the
selection of site is subject to many things. Suppose there is a school, there are colleges, there are places of worship.
yes.
Then it
That
is
is
not
there.
that.
Rule 9, my lord.
My lord, that is not there. Where we have been doing that.
So why cannot they decide that in a small area we will not give more than 2 or more than 1? That is also, see, in a locality, if there are only bars, how is that going to? That is, I am not forming any opinion. He will decide on his own. Yes, ki bola? By the collector in accordance with law, excise license to operate a bar.
And my lord, it is the settled proposition of law by the Honorable Supreme Court. The excise license is no more a right at all. It's a privilege only. In Devans Morgan's case, in Khode Distillery's case, everything has been clarified. No right.
We have asked for a privilege only, my lord.
Kali Puja, go and ask for 3 days, 4 days. That is also given.
Yes, temporary license.
Yes,
Yes, to give.
3 days, 4 days.
In so many party occasions, my lord, we used to. Yes.
To do that. Do that.
Huh? Grateful, lordship. Deeply obliged.
না কমিশন তো পরে কালেক্টর এদের শুনে ডিসাইড করে ডিসপোজড অফ আর কি আরো লিখবেন নাকি আপনি
My lord, the time has to be framed out 3
Ah.
months or 1.
entire reason order pass communicated entire exercise 2 months
3 months, lordship. 3 months.
না
As your lordship desire, 2 months.
date of communication of this order
My Lalan Junior was saying that there are sites, but road, left hand side there is a shop room, right hand side there is another shop.
where do you stay lucky area
It depends upon the demand also. my lord.
Yes.
Well, so far as the law is concerned, my lord, the inquiring officer has to assess the demand of the area also. And he has to give the recommendation or rejection on the basis of the demand of the area. If he feels there is no demand, he may reject.
Demandable area.
And that's
I am demandable area.
deep knowledge. Grateful. lord.
হরিদেবপুর এরিয়া ঘাটালে তো প্রচুর আছে ঘাটালেরই তো বারে
সাতটা বোধহয়
sorry, my lord.
why sorry you are busy in another court why should you be
ভেরি
sorry?
বিজি লয়ার ভেরি ডিফিকাল্ট টু ক্যাচ
But he is always there I will give you
No,
this.
yes, my lord, there is a report, my lord, from the SDO, my lord.
দেখি দাও তো
Can you see the last 3 paragraphs?
all right
Last 3 paragraphs.
আচ্ছা
Yes.
whether the proceeding was initiated and it has been filled upon.
Take down. Peruse the report filed by the subdivisional officer dated April 15, 2023. It appears that the Asha selection committee was reconstituted by nominating the district magistrate as the chairperson. As per the direction of the chairperson, notifications were issued for selection of Ashas under various sub-centers in the district of Murshidabad. Notification number 3 of 2023 dated March 21, 2023, 5 of 2023 dated March 22, 2023, and 8 of 2023 dated April 5, 2023 were issued for selection of Asha under Raninagar 1 block as well. There were 2 vacancies under Goas Sarkarpara subcenter of Raninagar 1 block. The process is on and the panel is to be prepared.
Then after getting our notice, perhaps they have woke up. Because demand notice was sent in February 25.
Filling up the vacancies as per procedure. Relevant documents have been annexed to the said report, which indicates that the authorities have taken steps. প্রথম 2006 এর একটা হয়েছিল, তারপরে 2012 এটা একটা জায়গায় রাখুন, এই ফাইলের ভিতরে রাখুন, নাহলে হারিয়ে যাবে এখান থেকে। Under such circumstances, the fact that the authorities have taken steps pursuant to the earlier direction of this court is no more in doubt.
They are proceeding.
The grievance of the
That is our case. They should
The
proceed.
writ petition is disposed of. The report of the subdivisional officer is kept on record.
No, but my lord, your lordship candidate, they should complete the process within.
It is expected that
Yes.
once the process has started, the same shall be completed expeditiously
After few
in a
months.
just, proper and fair manner. অনেক দিয়ে দিয়েছি, 3টে ওয়ার্ড।
Yeah. No, that is our exact demand.
Mr. Mustafa,
No,
shook your hand.
much obliged. That is our prayer. They should initiate the proceeding and
Yes, all right.
complete. No, that is our prayer.
ভয় একটা ছিল, হ্যাঁ, এটা disguise করে
To immediately fill up the vacancy by initiating the
ভয় ছিল।
process.
ভয় আছে। Mr. Hussain,
My lord.
তাহলে এটা এর সঙ্গে রেখে দাও।
Yes, my lord. We kept in record, my lord.
Circular গুলো?
Can you give me the 2012 revised
Yes, my lord.
copy?
এটা আমার কাছে
I shall hand over, my lord.
Give me a
Revised
copy
guideline.
later on. Guideline. Give it,
Yes, আমার কাছে।
দাও তো, বারো।
পারো, yes.
Give it to me, Mr. Mustafa. ওটা ফাইলে রেখে দাও, এটা নিয়ে নাও।
Now STO is the authority.
Grateful, my lord.
রেখে দিন, আমরা পরে।
No, because of that problems that arose, the district magistrate was made the chairperson here. He will supervise everything.
My lord.
Because our whole prayer is they should initiate proceeding and complete.
Yes, it will.
Who is competent, he would get the chance.
Next,
Grateful. এটা আগের দিন বলে
complete হলে তো আরেকটা মামলা।
না করলে আবার আসবো।
Yes, next. Petitioner? আর this week থাক দেখি। এগুলো কি আফটার ভ্যাকেশন করেছিলাম, যেগুলো কেউ ছিল না? সাবমিটটাও তাই করছিলাম। ডিস্ট্রিক্ট করে দাও, নাহলে আবার সে এখান থেকে ওখানে, ওখান থেকে এখানে ঝামেলা হয়। নট দিস উইক থাক। None of you on behalf of the petitioner matter is adjourned for the week. নাহলে তো পরের দিন ডিসমিস করতে পারবো।
হ্যাঁ, 17
Next,
in this matter, my lord, the grievance is against the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat concern. We have sent on my lord,
point in raising grievance against Pradhan. When is the election? No
No.
declaration as yet, Mr.
no,
Dev,
not yet, not yet.
Mr. Mata.
Not yet.
16.
16, my lord.
দাঁড়াও, wait.
Client is not interested to proceed.
Client is, oh, thank you. The petitioner does not want to proceed with the matter. Dismissed as not pressed. Written instruction is taken on record. তাহলে পকেট তোমার কত কাজ কমে গেল। 16 disposed of. Yes,
Now,
petitioner.
item number 17.
What is your grievance?
Grievance is that the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat is taking step to construct a new concrete road through over my land forcefully.
Be kind. You run so many ashrams, you can't give some land for the people. জীবে প্রেম করে যেই জন সেই জন সে বিছে ঈশ্বর। You can't give.
In this case, my lord, that is not. Well, because of the fact that there is a government pathway, concrete road,
Yes, take down.
to connect that.
Where is your service?
My lord, I have told first that it is sent by 28
দেখি দাও তো।
April.
No
But
private
no track
party.
report has
Is there any private party?
No.
তাহলে দাও, এই দাদা। The petition affidavit service is taken on record. Stop. The petitioner's grievance is that the authorities of
Response number
the
5.
Bonosham Nagar Gram Panchayat, I'm spelling to Siam, had started raising up, had constructed,
Taking step.
have taken steps to construct a concrete road through the Rayati land of the petitioner situated at plot number,
Plot number
কিছুই লিখিনি,
yes,
986
986.
of Moja Bonsyam Nagar,
Jail number 56.
GL number 56,
Under PS Pathar Pratima.
without any, no objection from the owners. Reference is made to section 44 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973. The petitioner specifically contends that unless the Panchayat authorities are restrained from continuing with such construction without any permission and without compensating the owners, the petitioners will suffer irreparable loss and injury, as their valuable right to property would be infringed. Next paragraph. As no one appears on behalf of the Panchayat authorities, it is not possible for the court to come to a factual finding as to the correctness of the allegations made by the petitioner. The court deems it fit to direct the block development officer,
Pathar Pratima.
Pathar Pratima block, to cause an inspection in respect of the site in question. Full stop. During such inspection, the petitioner, the Pradhan of the Dash Gram Panchayat, the block land and land reforms officer and the Amin shall be present. The Amin and or the Amin and the revenue inspector to the revenue inspector with the help of the Amin will measure the land of the petition belonging to the petitioners, but with reference to the title deeds of the petitioner, the record of rights and other documents. and also measure the proposed route through which the concrete road is to be constructed. A demarcation shall be made upon such measurements between the two areas. And if it is found that a part of the road crosses through the petitioner's land, necessary orders shall be passed with such finding. The order shall be supplied to the parties and sent to the appropriate higher authorities for steps to be taken in terms of Section 44 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973, or for compensating the petitioner in some other way, including purchase of the land directly from the petitioners.
Market.
However, if the petitioners, if the contention of the petitioner is found to be incorrect and the road is found to be constructed through a different route over which the petitioners do not have any right, title, and interest, the order shall reflect such finding and no further steps would be required for payment of compensation. Yes.
Or only one thing that market value, market price.
Market value, interest, what else? Now,
Much obliged.
Lordship, I'm praying for not this week, Your Lordship. Service has not been completed, Your Lordship.
not this week.
Wait for it.
Next week and not this week, after vacation.
Will it be on 10th?
10th.
Wednesday, possibly.
Let this matter appear on 10th. 10th, please come on 10th.
10th May, Lordship.
10th May. Not this week would be 8th, but let it come on 10th. Jorda will go to Tarapet.
No, after I lost my parents, also younger brother, my visit to my native has become very, I mean,
There.
Very frequent.
There.
You don't go?
I go. It calls me. I don't go. It calls me.
So Monday, oh, I thought because you go home every weekend, that is why. Only? Who is there now? The sister-in-law. Alone.
Copy by inside over 30 minutes and respond in our code.
I am also going when all comes.
You also are from Dubrajpur?
Yes.
I'm from Suri. My senior.
Oh, to private respondent.
Because he claims Suri because it is district town.
It was usually popular than that of Dubraj is a pretty place.
Residence.
Yes, I have been. That is why I'm asking.
I know very well. That's why I'm.
Subrata Naik. Subrata Naik.
Yes.
I have been to his place.
And one day also used to go there. Once upon a time.
तुम टाइम देवे
Copy by
प्राइवेट रेस्पोंडेंट सर्विस हुई क्या प्राइवेट रेस्पोंडेंट
service করেছে আমি কাল রাত্রি পেয়েছি
All right, next matter.
Lordship,
I am
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 4. My lord, till today I have not received any copy, my lord.
But they have, your client has received a copy.
Received copy
So when do you want?
yesterday received at
Monday,
4 p.m.
Monday? Not
Monday,
this
lord.
week?
Get to.
Come on Monday.
Get to, lord.
Next matter. Now, you keep it with you. I've not recorded any order. Oh, FDO service a ferot diye do. Yes, all right.
Twenty and 20 on almost same matter.
20 and
21, same matter.
right.
Only This
Item number
relates
20, I am for the respondent number 6, the Pradhan.
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 দেখি কি আছে
2 points I have raised in this writ application.
Only
Well,
two?
This is only 2 points. This is with regard to tender. Tender, it is e-tender. I find from the tender
Who's for the
notice.
state?
In item number 21, I am for the state.
All right, wait.
Your Lordship, kindly come to page 11 of my writ petition.
1 minute. Mr. Basu, one matter I kept on the 15th.
My lord.
Gopal Ghosh's matter.
My lord.
They mentioned. So I have kept it on the 10th because
10th, my lord.
yes. I told them to inform you just
My lord.
ওটা 10 তারিখ করে নিয়েছিলে তো না তোমরা চন্দন কি করেছে আমি অর্ডার শিট কারেকশন করার সময় তোমার মনেও নেই
কে ভুল
ফাইলটা আসলে একবার দেখে নিও তো মনে পড়ে হ্যাঁ আমি কারেকশনের সময় এখন আবার মনে পড়লো ইয়েস
My lord, your Lordship, kindly come to page 11. This is the e-tender.
রাইট
E-tender, my lord, whether the Pradhan has got any authority to float any tender or not, that has to be decided. It has been decided by this Honorable High Court that Pradhan do not have any authority. Your Lordship kindly sees the signatory of the tender notice. This is issued by last
So
page.
this has to be decided on affidavit.
It has been decided by this Honorable Court.
Yes, but I
The law,
today.
the law says he do not have the authority. The Panchayat Act. Your Lordship kindly sees 860 পাতাটা বের করো।
But e-tender was over.
Work was almost complete. And my lord, moreover, the main point is a non-participant cannot challenge tender notice. There is a well-established
Because
law
I am
by order of the
challenging
Supreme Court
on
and
the
High Court.
ground. This tender notice itself is a bad in law because e-tender everywhere, from everywhere I may have the opportunity to participate. But there is a criteria saying that the form has to be obtained from the Panchayat office. How it can be tender?
Physical form.
Yes. Your Lordship kindly come to page 11.
My lord,
So many are being done like that. No, you know something, Mr. Basu. You are for the state, no? The state should issue an advisory.
Yes.
my lord, there is
It
an
has been-
advisory. My lord,
E-tender has been given.
yes.
And
Now,
the
my lord,
company is supposed to also.
the page 12, it is indicated, yes, my lord, it is astonishing. In the event of e-filing, intending bidders may download the tender documents from the website directly with the help of digital signature certificate and necessary earnest money deposit, and cost of tender paper will be received by cash. Yes, it is astonishing. At such and such Gram Panchayat office, and tender should be received in form number such and such. And my lord, it is also mentioned that save and accept cash, no other payment mode of payment.
Then how it can be e-tender?
And my lord,
How can I participate from other side?
I am not
Another
going into
thing
the
is, another thing is,
my lord.
see, when the money is deposited, they will give a receipt physically and then you have to upload that receipt.
Yes.
No, my lord, whatever I have understood, I am not going into the merit of this particular argument by my learned friend appearing on behalf of the Pradhan that a non-participant cannot my lord, challenge the tender process.
How can
But,
I
my lord,
participate?
The only thing I submit, my lord, my learned friend will submit that as per West Bengal Gram Panchayat Procurement Manual 2014, Chapter 5, Clause 5.2, my lord, it is not within the domain of the Pradhan to invite.
Yes, Unnayan Swami.
It's clear.
No, but Pradhan is the ex officio chairman.
My lord.
So if the Samiti decides the matter
My lord.
and intimates,
My lord.
suppose a full
But my
court
lord,
meeting we
e-tender
decide.
has to be
Extra
invited
general
by that particular Samiti.
No.
Pradhan cannot.
No, 1 minute. Pradhan can. He can do it on being authorized by the Samiti that we have decided to float e-tender, you issue the notice.
No, Act does not
That can be
empower.
done. Why not?
Well, that cannot be. The Act says, my lord, only the, my lord, 17.5.
1 minute.
My
Then
lord.
do you suggest all the 15 persons who are members will sign the e-tender notice?
No, অর্থ উন্নয়ন পরিকল্পনা সমিতি, this consists of on, my lord, মুখ্য.
There are 14 to 15 people in that Shomiti.
No, no, only three. Three
I don't
in,
know.
there are
Another
five উপসমিতিস in panchayat. অর্থ পরিকল্পনা উপসমিতি, the chairman is the উপপ্রধান. There are 3 members. And the opposition leader is the member in this upashamiti.
All right.
Therefore, except upashamiti.
Two things are there.
My lord, there is a meeting resolution in that respect. There is this particular resolution that they should be, and in the resolution it is decided. My lord, the actual problem is that when the earnest money was deposited in cash, after the earnest money, when it will be returned back, the unsuccessful bidders will come and they create a nuisance. My lord, the actual difficulty is that signature of the pradhan and the secretary is required. And since the secretary,
If they have taken a decision that the tender will be called and the Pradhan has accordingly issued the notification on the basis of the decision of the Shomiti, it can be done. It is just a
my lord,
communication.
the resolution is here, my lord.
But
By the
if there is no Ortho Shastro Parikalpana Shomiti's resolution to call a particular tender, then Pradhan cannot.
then
My lord,
Pradhan cannot.
But if there is a resolution,
My lord, it is there.
this e-tender has to be called and the Pradhan should issue the notice.
My lord, resolution is there. My lord, I can annex this
In so
document by
far
AVDB.
this clause is concerned, we are outsider. The concept of e-tender is to, my lord, support everybody to participate in the tender. My lord, if I am outsider, I cannot participate because of their criteria. That form has to be obtained from the panchayat office. It has to be deposited to the panchayat office. How it can be possible? How it is e-tender? This is absolutely manual tender.
My lord, may I say this?
Only to, my lord,
Back to the affidavit. This has been heard.
my lord,
Come back to you.
then my lord, in second matter,
It's already
no,
over.
in second matter, 21, my lord, only the financial bid is yet to be opened. Let it not be opened.
In the first matter, likhe dao.
First matter was commenced. I
Item
cannot
20,
dispute that.
At this stage, the writ petition, then I'm disposing this off.
Got
That point can be decided in the next one also.
In first matter, my lord,
Because today, even if I hold that, it will become infructuous anyway.
no, this is government money. This cannot be at the whim of the panchayat. Panchayat cannot do which is not empowered to him.
No, but Ortho Shastro Parikalpana Upasamiti has the power.
The tender notice has to be published by Ortho Parikalpana Upasamiti. That was decided in a matter.
No,
And
no,
and
I agree. But did that matter, in that matter, was there a resolution? It is not necessary that all the members of the Shomiti have to issue the notice.
no,
Even
all
this
not.
is, suppose there is a full court meeting of the judges today, the communication to and suppose an outsider is done by who? The Registrar General. Who are an approval or being
Here,
authorized.
Ortho Parikalpana Upasamiti, there is a chairman.
Who is the chairman?
The Upapradhan.
Not the Pradhan.
No,
Are you sure?
100%. My lord, Upasamiti, your lordship kindly sees formal constitution of Upasamiti. There are 5 Upasamitis in the panchayat.
No, no, that is okay, but
Ortho Parikalpana Upasamiti
I have to take the instruction. then.
consisting of 3 members,
My lord, Pradhan,
including the
resolution is also
opposition
there.
leader.
Pradhan,
Resolution is there also.
Resolution.
who is the ex officio chairman? Upapradhan.
উপপ্রধান in Ortho Parikalpana Upasamiti. ওই যে
প্রধান is there, my lord.
উপসমিতি গুলো কোথায় আছে দেখো, কনস্টিটিউশন অফ গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতে আছে, বের করো। না শেষে না প্রথমেই আছে কনস্টিটিউশন অফ উপসমিতি। And in
You put it down because I can't read this.
My lord, I will file
What
AVDB.
I'm saying is that the first matter, now that the work is near completion, what is the point? Your point is.
My point is.
Let me understand,
Well,
explain.
well.
This issue can be decided in the next matter also.
Next matter is absolutely correct.
Yes, then I will
Work-
stay the financial bid.
Yes,
And
yes.
I can hear it out.
Lordship, And insofar the first matter is concerned,
Then that is,
my lord, this high-handedness of the Pradhan,
can be decided in.
let him pay from his own pocket.
Pay
This
who?
is not the government fund, he cannot utilize by this way.
Meeting of the Arthashastra Porikalpana Upasamiti.
Well,
Then
Artho Porikalpana Upasamiti has to publish notice. This is the
decide, it cannot
very
be
well,
so
very well.
simple.
In the first
If
matter,
a group authorizes somebody to issue the notice, cannot show me the other judgment.
Lordship. And here, my lord, direction to the
Now,
all
give it
district
to me,
magistrates,
give it to me.
all the district magistrate to circulate this order. এটা তুমি না এটা হচ্ছে আমাদের অমৃতা সিনহা, তুমি এটা নিয়ে নাও না বাবা, কি হবে আমার এত কি হবে না, দিয়ে দিচ্ছি পেলে না উপসমিতি, কিচ্ছু পড়াশোনা করো না, কিচ্ছু করো না, দাঁড়াও পঞ্চায়েত কনস্টিটিউশন পঞ্চায়েত সমিতি চলে এসছে, আমি দেখিয়ে দিচ্ছি তোমাকে। প্রকিউরমেন্ট লাগবে না, বাজেট এন্ড অডিট রুল লাগবে, প্রকিউরমেন্ট লাগবে না।
There was no decision of the Upasamiti and there were no newspaper publications. On those two grounds, it was.
In this matter also no newspaper publication. Above 1 lakh, newspaper has to be there. That is the financial rule modification. This is the new rule.
Apart from print media, e-tender.
E-tender. Then everything is
But
being
only
done.
what I am saying is, এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও তো না। আচ্ছা থাক, এটা রেকর্ড, এটা পরের মাটারটার ফাইল।
My lord, on the contrary, my lord, the
About
indemnity point should be open because, my lord, I am carrying judgment. which Supreme Court
Only
clearly
1
says.
minute, you, in the, Mr. What I want to ask you is this, what is the point in keeping the first matter pending?
My lord,
Because this has become infructuous, order has been, it has been acted upon. Now we cannot reverse the table. If I say it was wrong, how does it help anyone?
the
Apart from the fact that the work done by a person authorized by the Pradhan will suffer unnecessarily.
the Pradhan only has to be suffered.
So then in the next meeting, make him suffer.
So in the first matter,
Take down.
let it be pending by saying let them file an opposition.
I know it is the ex officio chairman.
No.
Section 32A.
It is. I'm
No,
telling
no.
you. Pradhan is the ex officio chairman of all committees.
No. 32 naki? 32.
Not as simple that in one day it can be just heard and disposed of. What about the de facto doctrine? That can also be applied. All right, file your affidavit. As the work is in progress.
In first matter, my lord.
Not as simple
Artho Porikalpana Samiti shall have.
Only thing is that they have to have a proper resolution and decision that yes, we will go for tender. The other point, whether e-tender includes physical deposit, that is a valid
That
point.
is, and the newspaper publication?
I will see the second matter in the, Tale, I'm disposing of the first matter.
First matter.
The
leader of the recognized political.
The writ petition has been filed on two grounds. One, that the Pradhan did not have the jurisdiction to publish a notice inviting e-tender. B, that the newspaper publications had not been done.
আর বাকি মেম্বার গুলো
Next paragraph. This court finds that the first point is no longer available
resolution
as the Pradhan acted on the basis of a resolution of the Artho Shastro or Porikalpana Upasamiti, of which the prediction Upasamiti of which the Pradhan is the ex officio chairman. The second point is, however, available, but at this stage, at the instance of a person who did not participate in the tender process, and especially at a stage when the work is near completion, the court does not deem it just and proper to pass any orders stopping the work which is near completion. Under such circumstances, the writ petition is disposed of without any orders. Next, but this court has not decided the issue of non-publication of the allegation of non-publication. Now, this order will be restricted to the NIT 71/880/2023 Page 11. Page 11 dated that. Bas. Next. Correct দাও।
Correct.
If there is no paper publication, I am setting it aside, go back.
Yes.
It will be simpler than keeping it out for hearing.
Item number 11, my lord, I am only item number
21.
item number 20, I am only.
Oh, only 20. 20 টা রেখে দাও, resolution টা
21 I am not.
Same Pradhan. Same Pradhan.
Then you come back on Monday with instructions.
Monday.
তাহলে 10th,
Item 20, I have no instruction.
come back on the 10th and ask them if they are going to give you instruction. But it is true, even if the Ortho Shastro Porikalpana Upasamiti, I have set aside 2 or 3. Mr. Dev was in one. I don't know.
Yes.
Lolita was in one. No paper publication set aside. You were there. So you come back with instructions.
But
That's
may I
what
have a
we
copy
got.
of this petition? Item number 20.
No issue.
Yes. Item 21 a record karo. Let this matter appear on, when is it easier for you? 10th or
Monday.
11th?
Monday, 10th.
You
11th, my lord, 11th.
11th.
My lord, by this time status quo. Otherwise, they will issue work order.
All right.
My lord, my lord, no interim order at this stage because I have not received any copy.
So you have served.
Served, I have served. I will see. My lord,
Give
again.
me your affidavit of service.
Diye dao.
They received
Done. Okay.
that for
No, track report is not there. The rule 29, 26, I have.
if finance bid is open, I can set it aside if it is illegal. Work order will not be issued so quickly.
They can issue work order.
ওটা কেটে দাও। Affidavit of service indicates that the panchayat authorities have not been served. Mr. So-and-so, what is your name?
Obhirup Mondol.
Mr. Obirup Mondol, learned advocate, appeared on behalf of the,
Pradhan. Respond number 6.
what is the name of the Gram Panchayat?
The Pradhan Hatgacha Gram Panchayat.
Adgacha Gram Panchayat in a similar matter. Hence, the court deems it proper to request Mr. Mondol to enter appearance in this matter as well and obtain instructions. Further notice be issued upon the Gram Panchayat indicating that this matter will appear on the list on May 10, 2023 as the new motion. Till the matter is decided, till the matter is taken up, it is expected that the panchayat authorities will stay their hands, especially because the financial bid is yet to be opened and no third party rights have been created as yet.
My lord.
Deeply obliged.
আমি একটা কপি তোমাকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ
Give him a copy, come back.
Yes.
Talk to them. If there is no media publication, cancel it. I will retender it.
It will appear on 10th of
10
10.
10 তারিখ
10.
একটা কপি জেরক্স করে দিয়ে দাও প্রশান্ত ওনার
So-
নামটা নিয়ে নাও জেরক্স করে দিয়ে দাও ঠিক আছে 21 ঠিক আছে ex officio সব বলছি
Will it be easier for you if I record one thing that in the order of Justice Sinha, the fact that the Ortho Samiti had taken a resolution is not, or in the next matter?
next matter
All right, next.
For item 22, I am paying for adjournment for 2 weeks, my lord.
কত?
For 2 weeks, my lord, by the petitioner's advocates.
June,
My lord, the
monthly list of June. You are for?
I am appearing for the respondent number 6, madam.
So you are not suffering.
No, I am not suffering.
Come back again after the holidays. On the appearance of the learned advocate for the petitioner, let this matter appear in the monthly list of June. Why? You don't want to do any matter now?
no, my lord, but the petitioner's advocate is out of station for.
সার্ভিস পাঠিয়েছি এখনো মানে এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস রেডি হয়নি দেখছি এফিডেভিট রেডি করছি My lord, 23, I am for the petitioner.
I beg to appear on behalf of the state.
My lord, petitioner is a member of the Gram Panchayat and leader of the opposition. He made a representation to the development officer that Pradhan issue a tender for some development to work on a different scheme.
my lord, without any discussion, any meeting of general body and ortho porikalpana upasamiti. My lord, it is, my lord,
ললিতদার গল্প
my lord, it is also reported in the newspaper. My lord, there is no illegality. So, my lord, several newspaper, it is also published. My lord,
why are you looking so happy?
my lord, I am my lord, praying for my lord. My video is directed. My lord, video is directed to after inquiry submit a report, my lord. For my lord,
Take instructions and come back. But in the past, now what can be done?
my lord, no work order has been issued, my lord. And in the meantime, my lord, direct not to issue any
Yes,
work
the
order.
petitioner has submits that the pradhan of. But,
Nakashi,
what about
Ethadori to Gram
the
Panchayat.
Yes.
Yes.
Have you made them party?
Yes, Pradhan is made a part.
Not Pradhan. Who has the work order been
Well,
given?
I am not challenging the tender.
Then,
Well, only contents of the well without any meeting and other.
if that is your case, what is the relief that you want now? Because if
Well,
you're not challenging the tender process, and what is your, then you go before the authority and let them decide.
My lord, already he had made a representation.
representation, well, they represent direct the
As the tender process is well underway and third party rights may have been created. Has progressed considerably and the work order may be issued at any time, though the court does not deem it fit to cancel the tender process. Learned advocate for the petitioner fairly submits that the grievance of the petitioner is not against any successful bidder or any party.
Yes.
Who may be cannot the tender process cannot be stayed. Naki bola? Have participated in the process. Who may have participated in the process. His contention is that the petitioner is the leader of the opposition party.
Yes.
And a member of the Ortho Shastro or
Porikalpana Upasamiti.
Ortho Shastro
Ortho Porikalpana
Ortho ও পরিকল্পনা উপসমিতি।
অর্থ ও পরিকল্পনা উপসমিতি আগেরটাও তাহলে অর্থ ও পরিকল্পনা স্বাস্থ্য না স্বাস্থ্য আরেকটা
That is another উপসমিতি।
এটাই তো Director P6 page 55
না 55 কি
56
ঠিক আছে
হ্যাঁ
The petitioner has already approached the block development officer with his grievances. Let the said representation be disposed of in accordance with law upon granting an opportunity of hearing
56
to the petitioner
56
as also the pradhan of the concerned Gram Panchayat and all other members. If the authority finds that the petitioner, that the pradhan has been acting beyond his jurisdiction
P2 and P3
and without consulting the Ortho Porikalpana Upasamiti, Upasamiti, necessary orders shall be passed, restricting the directing the pradhan to take corrective steps henceforth. If further, before any decision is taken and before the hearing is given to the parties, an inquiry in the matter should be made. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to all. It can exercise 2 months.
Pending the decision not to issue any work order, my lord.
Oh, you are saying you're not considering in the tender.
My lord, till today there is no work order, my lord, issued. My lord, due to the dispute, I have made representation.
How can I say work order? Because I do not know. You have not said what is the stage.
What is the stage? And the Pradhan is also not present here. Well, his representation may be considered by giving opportunity to all the parties.
I asked him to take corrective steps.
Yes, my lord, page 39, 14 is my representation.
A representation of the petitioner, which is annexure
P2 and P3.
P2 and P3, my lord.
P2 and P3. এটা বেটুয়াদড়ি গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত, বেটুয়াদড়ি 2 গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত। Annex just P2 and P3 of the writ petition are এটা copies of. Yes, all right.
মানে till decision মানে status quo be maintained, my lord.
Now ওখানে লেখো if the block development officer finds that the work order has not yet been issued, in that event interim measures can be taken by the block development officer if illegalities are apparent on the face
Yes,
of
yes,
record.
mass obliged, my lord. Mass. Thank you.
Fines. The authority finds. To amend his ways, to take corrective measures, and also, and ঠিক আছে. Further steps as permitted by the statute may also be taken against the Pradhan. Yes, next.
Petitioner, Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. And this is my affidavit of service. Now, Your Lordship, herein the respondent number 5 was elected as a Gram Panchayat. Now that
Member,
is Your
as
Lordship.
a member,
Yes, Your Lordship, as a member, Panchayat.
Vimal Naik. Yes.
He was elected as a Panchayat member. Now that seat was reserved as a scheduled tribe and scheduled caste. Now somehow the respondent number 5 obtained a scheduled caste certificate, though he belonged from the caste Pan. Now I challenged that certificate, Your Lordship. Initially, I made an RTI before respondent number 3. Initially, they refused to provide any information. Thereafter, I made an RTI application before respondent number 2, that is the district magistrate, wherein the district magistrate intimated me to prefer an appeal before respondent number 3, that is the SDO. I again preferred appeal, and SDO provided me with the information that there was a verification was conducted by the BDO, and as per that verification, they have given the caste certificate. But although I requested for the hard copy of those documents of the way under which the verification was done, that was denied to me, and it was stated that no such document is available before them. It is at page, Your Lordship, at page 20.
When was he elected as a member?
In 2018.
Then?
Although he is not.
Already over, almost over.
Yes, Your Lordship, but I have, in my prayer, I have challenged this verification also. His candidature is also challenged, but as he is not a candidate right now, but he can also be candidate in the next term. So I have challenged his verification report also. And Your Lordship, I also made the RTI.
Why are you challenging the inquiry?
Because I say that the certificate that has been granted to the respondent number 5 is not correct. He does not belong to a scheduled caste.
What does he belong to?
He's from a general category.
Why do you say that? What is your basis?
Your basis is that, Your Lordship, I belong from a scheduled caste community. And
No, because you belong, somebody else cannot belong. That can't be the logic. There has to be some reason for you to say so.
he belonged from the that I have stated.
The SDO upon inquiry, the authority to issue the certificate is the SDO.
Yes,
He
yes.
has told you that we have made an inquiry and we were satisfied that he is a scheduled caste. How does it prevent you from, how can you now decide that? It's a very factual issue, isn't it?
Yes, Your Lordship, because my contention is that he belonged from the caste Pan, and Pan is not under the scheduled caste category. It is a general category. I said that the verification that has been done is illegal. I even made the RTO before the BDO. The BDO said that the documents have been supplied to the SDO, all the verification document. But the SDO has given me that.
Some list or schedule to show that caste PAN is not a scheduled caste. Otherwise, how will I entertain the writ petition?
Right
And
now,
what was the certificate given to him?
certificate. It was long back. The verification was done in dated 27th of July 2015.
So the caste certificate was given when?
I don't have his caste certificate as of now. The respondent number 5.
It's a stray allegation because he got the ticket and you did not get.
No, that post is reserved for the scheduled caste candidate. And if he does not belong to the scheduled caste candidate, he cannot be elected as a member.
Who are you? You are an aspirant for the post.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And you did not get the ticket.
No, that I have got, but I have.
You contested.
Maybe, Your Lordship.
He lost.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then you lost the election. Now you are saying he cannot go because he is not a. Even if he did, his caste certificate was not accepted, you would have won, or you are the second highest.
No, not that, but I have
that.
challenged his candidature and also
Filing the writ petition.
because I have challenged that verification also, Your Lordship. The verification that has been done under which he has got the caste certificate.
Cannot be heard by me. If you go to the SDO and challenge it, go to the SDO and challenge it. This writ petition, you are saying, how are you deprived? If the people didn't vote for you,
Certificate of 2015 and candidate type.
the caste certificate is which date?
15.
2015, the verification was done on 15 and thereafter he was given the caste certificate.
Bimal Naik. Who is Bimal Naik? You.
The petitioner, Your Lordship.
And where is the certificate of this person?
That certificate I have not received, Your Lordship.
So how do you know when he was given the certificate?
Your Lordship, kindly come to page number 20, Your Lordship. That is
Take
the
down. The allegation of the petitioner does not survive. The petitioner has challenged the election of the respondent number 5 as a member of Debra 1, which Gram Panchayat? Debra 1 by 111. Debra 1 by 3.
1 by 3 Gram Panchayat.
Gram Panchayat. According to the petitioner, the caste certificate, the said post that the post against which the petitioner was elected, the respondent number 5 was elected, was reserved for a scheduled caste. The petitioner also contested for such post and he lost the elections in 2018.
2018.
Thereafter, the petitioner raised an objection with regard to the candidature of the respondent number 5 on the ground that the said respondent had illegally procured the scheduled caste certificate, although he was actually an unreserved candidate. The queries were made under the Right to Information Act, and the petitioner was informed that by the subdivisional officer, where is that page?
Page 20.
22.
That is the video. Page 20, Your Lordship, the SDO gave me the.
By the subdivisional officer Kharagpur, that the caste certificate was given to the Respondent number 5, on the basis of an inquiry made by the block development officer Debra Block, as per the orders of the Backward Classes and Welfare Department, dated July 27, 2015. Next paragraph. The answer under the Right to Information Act reveals that the subdivisional officer found the caste certificate to be genuine. If the petitioner now contends that thus the challenge to the election of the petitioner, election of the respondent number 5 as a scheduled caste candidate in the concerned Gram Panchayat does not survive, in view of the fact that the caste certificate had been issued by the appropriate authority on the basis of an inquiry. Next paragraph. However, the contention of the petitioner that the inquiry was flawed, FLAWED flawed, and the respondent number 5 was actually not a scheduled caste by birth, cannot be decided by this court or by the Panchayat authorities. The petitioner is at liberty to approach the subdivisional officer for necessary orders upon proof of the alleged illegalities by pointing out the alleged illegalities in the inquiry held prior to issuance of the aforementioned certificate. If the petitioner approaches the authority will act and proceed in accordance with law upon granting opportunity of hearing to all concerned. Have you served the person? He has received.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Despite service, none appear. Where is that? None appears on behalf of the respondent number 5. The court has not expressed any opinion on the merits of the allegation of the petitioner. Yes, now. ওখানে আরেকটা লাইন লিখে দাও, moreover the petitioner contested for the post and lost, ওই জায়গাটায় যে ওই ইলেকশনের পার্টের পরে।
I'm for the petition.
I'm for the state.
That's the affidavit of service. Your Lordship, private respondent undertake unauthorized construction without any prior plan.
Service is complete.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Five. Yes. Despite service, none appears on.
Well, one thing I have seen, my lord, at page 13, your lordship kindly see.
1 minute. None appears on behalf of the respondent numbers 5, 6, and 7 as the court. Yes, page
My lord,
number.
page number 13, my lord. Whether, my lord, this representation has been made or not, there is no acknowledgement, no receipt, nothing.
All right, take the petitioner alleges that the respondent numbers 6 and 7 have raised a construction on LR plot numbers 2676.
Yes, Your Lordship.
2676, Khotiar number 4885.
2676 of Moja Bashantapur without any permission from the Bashantapur Gram Panchayat. What is the name of the Gram Panchayat? Bashantapur Gram Panchayat. Reliance has been placed on a representation. Now, the petitioner filed a representation on July 14, 2022, which is annexure P2 at page 13 of the writ petition, alleging, objecting to such alleged illegal construction. The petitioner has also made a claim with regard to right, title, and interest of the over the land in question. Next paragraph. Neither the writ court nor the panchayat authorities are empowered by law to decide the issue of title, encroachment, etc. Title, encroachment, boundary dispute, etc. However, the allegation of the construction being raised without any sanction from the Gram Panchayat has to be determined by the Panchayat authorities in terms of section 23(5) of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973. The writ petition is disposed of with the direction upon the petitioner upon the so-and-so Gram Panchayat, competent authority of the Gram Panchayat, to treat the writ petition as a representation of the petitioner and dispose of the same in accordance with law. While doing so, right, charge shop 23(5). Needless to mention, if 23(5) এর পর লিখে দেবে if logical conclusion করলে না writ petitionটা কত তো পেয়েছি কিনা তাই বোঝা যাচ্ছে না। You serve a copy of the writ petition. 23(5) এর পরে এখন থেকে একটা লাইন অ্যাড করবে। কন্টেম্পটে কি করছে চালাকি বলছে তুমি কনক্লুশন করেছো মাংতে বলো। Needless to mention that the competent authority will demolish the structure if unauthorized construction is detected. Yes. So 23(5) এর পরে লিখবো, মানে SDO এর পরে। হ্যাঁ। After the entire process is over. Space for default. None appears on behalf of the petitioner.
On behalf of the Sukandhu Vikas Mukherjee, we have the petition Amara, who is suffering from fever Amara, and 1 week adjournment
After vacation?
after vacation. As is.
All right, on the prayer of the learned,
the response
for
on
the
time.
petitioner, let the matter appear in the monthly list of June.
I'm for the statement.
Issue has been settled.
Why?
It is regarding the cooking of midday meal of the self-help groups. Now there are at least 4 coordinate bench orders upholding the proposition that single self-help group will cook in the schools, not multiple self-help groups. And
But there was never multiple self-help.
yes, that was the issue in several writ petitions, bunch of writ petitions. That
In one school, multiple.
they started fighting amongst each other. They put padlock on the kitchen, and now it has been.
All right, let them.
Yes.
What to do? Everybody needs a living.
My lord, too many cooks spoil the broth. There's a saying.
True.
And my lord, kindly appreciate. We do not like the maids, different maid cooking from different maids. Kindly consider the condition of the children. Every day, different cooks are coming and cooking.
All right.
Grateful to lord.
Petitioner এদিকে রাখতে বলছে, ঠিক আছে। মানে I'm for the petition আমার।
Yes.
My lord, my lord, submitted details of the representation, my lord, requesting him to stop this illegal and unauthorized construction immediately and started regular demolishing procedure. But my lord, not yet done. My lord, page 19, your lordship will find the reply of the RTA.
Yes, despite service, none appears on.
My lord, I
behalf
am a
of-
respondent, my lord, 8, my lord.
Oh, you are?
My lord.
What do you have to say?
My lord,
Despite
first,
service, none appears on behalf of the Panchayat authorities. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Yes.
first, my lord, come to page 15 of their application, my lord. The first representation, my lord.
Yes.
The first representation, my lord, the land is adjacent, my lord. They had a long-standing, my lord, civil dispute.
No, no, you just show me
Lord.
to have a permission. That's all. I don't need anything else.
My lord,
The civil dispute, land dispute, I will
give
not
me one
even
opportunity,
entertain.
my lord, file the, my lord, the affidavit
No,
opportunity.
you will not file, give you any opportunity. You bring your permission from the authority that you have a sanction.
My lord, I have, my lord, filed my lord application for sanction, my lord. My lord,
Then
same as
you
pending.
cannot raise any
No,
construction.
no, I'm
before
not
that.
raising any construction, my lord. My lord, file once go through the first, my lord, page 15, my lord.
So and so.
Page, my lord. They are constructing, my lord. They are, my lord, fencing their wall, my lord.
প্ল্যান ছাড়া বাড়ি তৈরি করছে that is
My
his
lord,
place.
my lord, prior to my lord, my lord.
Page 19, my lord.
1 minute. Yes.
But the line is that, my lord. May I read, my lord? আমি আমার সীমানায় পাঁচিল দিচ্ছিলাম তা দিবস সোজা ভেঙে দেয়।
All right, come to the next
My lord,
paragraph.
because my lord, they had, my lord, because
অনেকের কাছে বিচার চেয়েছি তার
my lord,
প্রমাণ
one
আছে
thing is
কাছে
that, my lord,
আমার কাছে
an old,
কি 1 minute I am reading and you are interrupting কিন্তু কি so and so ওঝা জায়গা ঠিক না করে প্ল্যান ছাড়া বাড়ি তৈরি করছে
my lord, there is
so
one, my
let
lord.
them decide
My lord,
whether there is any plan or not. If there is no plan, then
There
it will
is
be
one, my lord.
demolished.
There is one, my lord, the old construction which is, my lord, created in 1960, my lord. The
So
same,
that
my
they
lord,
will
the same,
decide.
my lord, the same has been, my lord, going on repair work, my lord. When they are, my lord, demarcating the, my lord, my lord, wall, my lord, at that time, I raised objection, my lord. That's why they had filed this application, my lord.
Take down, no permission has been granted. They've got under the RTI Act.
My lord.
My lord, because, my lord, sanction plan is not approved, that's why, my lord, we have filed the sanction plan.
So if you have filed, then till you get the approval, do not raise any construction.
My lord.
And if you
No,
have
we're
raised
not
any,
doing any construction,
Take
only,
down.
my lord, the repairing work, my lord.
that everybody says. All right.
Any work also, my lord,
Petitioner
permission.
submits that the respondent number 8 has been raising a construction on plot number
Plot number, my lord,
96.
96, my lord. LR plot
Mauja.
number. My lord, Mauja, my lord,
Mauja.
Jepia.
Huh?
Mauja, my lord, Rampur,
Rampur.
my lord, page 18.
Rampur without any page 4 first duto line. Corresponding to LR Khatia number 635 without any permission from the Panchayat authorities. Reliance has been placed to the answer received by the petitioner under the RTI Act, Right to Information Act. The SPIO intimated the petitioner that no permission had been granted to Sri Dibash Chandra Oja for construction on plot number 96. Learned advocate for Jetia Gram Panchayat. Learned advocate for the respondent number 8 denies such allegations and submits that permission has been applied for and no new construction has been made. Only a old and dilapidated construction was repaired in some places, and such repairing did not require any permission. Next paragraph. As the disputed questions of fact cannot be gone into by the writ court, the court deems it fit to dispose of the writ petition with the direction upon the Jetia Gram Panchayat to dispose of the representation of the petitioner, which is annexure
Page 20 to 22.
P3 at page 20 of the writ petition in accordance with law while doing so. And যেখানে inspection হবে, the age of the building. না ওই ও বলছে age old building repair বললাম না, does it come under the purview of the it is further submitted by the learned advocate that the construction was made sometime in 1960 or earlier and the Panchayat Act had not come into force at the relevant point of time. ঠিক আছে, এবার ওখানটায় গিয়ে age of the building shall also be the inspection report shall also indicate the approximate age of the building and whether any new and additional, whether any addition, alteration or reconstruction had been made to the same under the garb of repairing or not. Yes.
My lord, during my lord,
All parties
period,
are-
my lord, they will my lord stop construction.
That is there. If they find that it is going on illegally, they will stop. Yes. After that.
Affidavit will be sir. The petitioner is the contractor and general supplier, and petitioner participate in tender and achieve the tender, my lord, successfully.
What is amount due?
Thereafter, amount due, my lord.
How much?
My lord, submitted bill 5 lakh, and my lord, estimate, my lord, 6,29,550, and due, my lord, 5 lakh.
Have the bill been accepted?
Yes, my lord, bill accepted, my lord, since the central government is not releasing the fund, MDNRS project, my lord, since December 2021. That's why his bill cannot be paid, my lord.
But MGNRS is automatically released after it is uploaded.
Fund, we have, we have not received the fund. That is the difficulty.
Fund is received by you or it is just, they send it?
They have not sent it.
They send it to whom?
To the DM, my lord.
But how are you saying that on the basis?
They are saying over telephone, my lord.
All right, let the district manager decide this. The petitioner claims unpaid bills for works executed under the Manrega. Because if it is uploaded by the Gram Panchayat, it is automatically released from the center. So this contention.
Paucity of funds, my lord. As for my video instructed me by the telephone, my lord.
না ওসব গল্প দেয়
And repeated request and repeated, my lord, requisition.
by the Gram
They-
Panchayat, it is coming.
They did not reply.
বললাম?
The petitioner claims unpaid bills of the works executed under
The learned advocate for it appears that several attempts were made. The petitioner made several representations before the block development officer for release of the funds. The state respondents represented by the learned advocate do not deny that the claim of the petitioner. Rather, it is it is submitted that due to paucity of funds, the payments. Next paragraph. Admittedly, the petitioner had completed the work. Whether the work was complete to the satisfaction of the authorities is not on. Now, it is also submitted that the work was satisfactorily completed. Thus, the district magistrate and the district nodal officer Manrega Malda shall treat the writ petition as a representation and dispose of the same in accordance with law. It is surprising to note that since 2021, the petitioner has not been paid the money for works executed under the Manrega. But that is directly, if you upload, it comes from the central government portal.
We have not, that is the instruction. Yeah, we have not.
Anyway, the petitioner, the block development officer, as also the pradhan of the concerned panchayat. You worked under the panchayat, Gram Panchayat.
My lord, my lord.
Concerned Gram Panchayat, ওই নামটা দিয়ে দিও, shall be heard. Necessary order shall be passed. The entire exercise shall be completed within a period of 8 weeks, 3 months from date of communication of this order.
My lord.
আচ্ছা ওখানটায় লেখো the contention of the block development officer that the payment had not been received from the central government is a little surprising, as the mode of payment by the central government under the Manrega scheme is made, not generally once the bills are uploaded by the concerned Gram Panchayat on completion of the work. Chalo.
Grateful, my lord.
But I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Illegal construction done by the private respondents, my lord. I have made an application under RTI Act. The Panchayat has responded. There is no sanction from the Panchayat taken by the private respondents.
So I am appearing for the private respondent.
My lord, page 25, my lord, page 25 is the annexure P4. This is the reply of the Panchayat. And I have made an application under RTI Act.
Yes.
My lord, page 24 is my right to information application, my lord. Panchayat has responded, that is page 25, that no sanction has been obtained by the private respondents. Illegal construction, my lord. Page 25 is the reply.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, in respect of Lordship, this allegation, Lordship, the petitioner Lordship filed a partition suit, Lordship, 2020. While Lordship, I filed my written objection, written statement stating that my vendor, the predecessor of my vendor, Lordship, in their 1971 got the property, Lordship, by way of HEBA. Along with the structure, Lordship, 3 structure was there. HEBA. From his Lordship predecessor, Lordship. Now, Lordship, according to the Lordship said, did Lordship, 3 structure was there, old structure, along out of which Lordship 1 structure was depleted condition, Lordship, repairing work was going on. By that time, Lordship, they filed the partition suit, injunction was granted, thereafter the said construction has been stopped. This is the status. No Lordship new construction has been made. It is totally old construction prior to Lordship
I have
1970.
narrated in paragraph 5 about the title suit. They are still constructing.
Plain that you are saying that they were constructing without any construction, without any permission.
They are constructing through the effect.
The plain.
Plain, my lord.
If that is the fact and you filed a suit for partition, this is an important fact which you should have pointed to out to the civil court. Show me it is there in the plain.
Plain right now, my lord, is not with.
Come back with the plain.
My lord, I will
So
come.
the multiple proceedings from here, there, everywhere is not right.
My lord, I will come back, my lord.
If the fact is that it is there is a construction going on which is unauthorized and you filed a suit for partition, that factum should have been there.
My lord,
Subsequently, you cannot develop every day by filing proceedings one after the other. Petitioner is directed to disclose the plaint, the written statement, and the other documents filed in title suit number
101 of 2022, Lordship. 2020.
101 of 2022.
2020.
2020. Pending before the learned civil judge, junior division, Lalbagh. All right, come back.
My lord, affidavit of service.
Affidavit of services taken on record. The police report is also taken on record. এই পুলিশের এক পাতায় এটা একটু ঢুকিয়ে রেখে দিও।
Lordship, the matter will come after Lordship. Returnable.
When can you come back?
Next week, my lord. Anytime.
10th.
Good. Good.
Yes.
I am for the petition. In this matter, I am appearing for the private respondent number 8 and 9.
My lord, against the illegal and unauthorized construction over the common land, the petitioner made objection, and considering the said objection, district magistrate also initiated steps, thereby directed the HDO concerned to take steps. My lord, kindly come to page 42. last annexure, my lord, annexure P4. We therefore requested to inquire the matter and take necessary action at the earliest, and also send your action taken report to the end of the undersigned positively. That memo was served, my lord, long back.
On the basis of your complaint regarding what?
Regarding unauthorized construction over the HON'BLE land, my lord. More
By a
particular,
private party.
by a private party.
How does the district magistrate and the sub
I have also,
derive jurisdiction?
as per Panchayat, I have also made representation to the said DM, my lord.
DM has no authority, so
My
don't
lord, the
rely on that.
other authorities.
My lord,
I have also
my lord,
submitted the
may I be permitted?
Concept-
এক মিনিট দাঁড়ান, আমাকে বলতে দাও।
Yes, yes, Mr.
My lord, this is joint land. I mean, it's not partition, first. Second, according to my learned friend, at page 35, this is under PMY, Prime Minister Scheme,
Right.
where nothing is required. He himself has stated. Now, what is the grievance? I couldn't fathom it. My lord.
My lord.
Not apart from this.
1 minute, yes, let him finish, then you answer.
So, my lord, if there is nothing like a sanction plan is required, then he speaks about the minimum distance to be kept. Now, my lord, how that will come up, and this will unpartitioned.
In respect of Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana scheme, the government provide the money to the needy person, my lord. That does not mean in respect while constructing, there is no requirement of any sanction plan, my lord. That is
Please go through the rule 19.
Not only that,
That
page
means-
35, he himself has stated. I'll just read it to your lordship.
He thinks that it's still sanction is required.
Yes, এই স্কিমে বাড়ি নির্মাণের জন্য কোনো প্ল্যান অনুমোদনের প্রয়োজন নাই. He himself states.
that the applicant, my lord, made.
Please read it. Don't say no, no.
With
no,
this
no.
কথা পড়ো।
Read your application
My
and
lord, that application made অনুমোদন এইটু বিবরণ no, my contention is for a moment, my lord. এই অনুমোদনের প্রথম কিস্তির টাকা নিজের ইচ্ছা মতো জায়গায় এজমালি দাগের রাস্তা অবরোধ করিয়া পিএমওয়াই স্কিমে পাকা নির্মাণ শুরু করিয়াছে। ওই স্কিমে বাড়ি নির্মাণের জন্য প্ল্যান অনুমোদনের প্রয়োজন নাই, এইরূপ বিবরণে অত্যন্ত দ্রুততার সঙ্গে পাকা বাড়ি নির্মাণের কাজ চালু করেছে। By making such submission, that does not mean that there is
what
no
is your contention?
for unauthorized construction, my lord, without having any sanction plan.
That is not required under the Panchayat law.
My lord,
First and foremost, that is not required under the Panchayat law. Secondly, he has to show that he has some kind of a right over the land where he wants to construct. Admittedly, it's an undivided property, he has a right.
yes, my lord.
Issue is whether he's in violation of your in undivided plot, in violation of the boundaries that you all have demarcated amongst yourselves. If he has done anything, go file a suit and get an
A
injunction.
common passage was encroached by the.
Civil
But
case is
enforcement-
pending, my lord. That's not there.
Civil case
That's
is
not
pending, my lord. He has filed, my lord, on 21/6/2022
What is
on the
what is
same, my lord, fact. Same fact, my lord. I have the, my lord, copy. I have the copy. And again, my lord, he has filed on 12/8, my lord,
All right,
340, my lord.
The
Title suit.
petition has been filed under the conception. Now, on the allegation that the respondent numbers 9 and 10, who are co-sharers in respect of plot number 592, had raised a construction without any permission from the
Competent Panchayat authority, from the Devok Panchayat.
Devok Gram Panchayat.
Gram Panchayat.
Next paragraph. Admittedly, comma, the construction is under the PMAYG scheme. Full stop. Admittedly, the respondent numbers 8 and 9, 9 and 10 are co-sharers in respect of the plot in question. Stop. Admittedly, the construction under a PMAYG scheme does not require permission from the permission granting authority in terms of section 23 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973. Hence, the contention of the petitioner of illegal construction is not entertained. Next, comma, the petitioner alleges that the construction is being raised without maintaining proper boundaries in the undivided plot of land
As also made over the common passage.
and by encroaching a common passage. Admittedly, every co-sharer has a right of over every inch of the property.
Correct.
Until such property is partitioned by meets and bounds. A partition suit.
No, should
No.
not declaration.
No, my lord, for unauthorized construction, my lord. I have the copy, my lord.
একই কারণে
The petitioner is at liberty to file a partition suit for declaration and partition.
For unauthorized construction.
So that
he has already filed one suit, my lord.
the co-sharers
I have
may
admitted
be
unauthorized same ground.
prohibited by meets and bounds. Moreover, it appears that
If you kindly see the facts.
প্রেয়ারটা পড়ে দাও না, প্রেয়ারটা পড়ে দাও।
দিয়েছি।
একটাই করে কপি আনো।
আর নেই তো copy।
stop illegal construction, told to remove the construction.
Over the
It
comment.
also appears that there is a suit pending with regard to with a prayer for removal of the construction on the alleged common passage. Thus, no order can be passed in the writ petition. The remedy of the petitioner before all other fora is kept open.
Grateful, madam.
Disposed of. Dismissed. Dismissed. Next.
I'm for the state respondent, lordship.
Dismiss for default. Dismiss for default. None appears for the petitioner.
My lord, there is twofold here. One is my lord, for approval of dispensary of medical homeopathy medical dispensary in the concerned Gram Panchayat. Another of release of the fund in honorarium in favor of the petitioner. So release of the my lord, the honorarium in favor of the petitioner, I am not placing this prayer. Only prayer before your lordships, the my lord is kindly come to page 11. The authority concerned issued a notification that the all over my lord, the West Bengal in a Gram Panchayat, the medical dispensary, homeopathy dispensary shall be open. So now pursuant to that, my lord, the authority concerned.
16 that has been withdrawn.
My lord, now the proposal which has been forwarded to the my lord, the concerned department because of that for approval of dispensary. So that the Jila Parishad has already forwarded to the secretary of the concerned department. Only I am seeking for that, my lord. If the my lord.
No, but the dispensary, this proposition, this policy has been withdrawn.
So now,
In 2016, I think.
It has been, my lord, this taken the decision 2018. So I don't know whether this.
Where is
Initial, my lord, is kindly come to page 23. The block development officer forwarded the proposal of the Pradhan of the concerned Gram Panchayat to the additional district magistrate, page 23.
What is the letter of the Pradhan?
So now the Pradhan, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, is the Pradhan is the so many document. This is the appointment in favor of the petitioner.
Where is the Pradhan's memo?
My lord, is kindly come to page 21 onwards. 22. So now subsequent decision has been changed because of that. Sir, Jela Mala, the district additional district magistrate took a decision in page 25. Only I am seeking for implementation of the decision which has been forwarded to the concerned department. I also made a representation before the secretary of the concerned department to take a decision.
I can't understand what you want.
Mala is kindly come to page.
District magistrate.
Serve the Zilla Parishad and come back.
Mala additional district magistrate I have served.
No, Zilla
And
Parishad
Mr.
has decided.
Mala, this is the Tapos. I think he
Which is Zilla Parishad?
South.
South 24 Pargat.
Malab, I am Malab only that prayer. Malab kindly come to only my representation. It is no Malab this I am that only based on page 27. That is an whether that notification is
1 minute, let me understand.
সেন্টারই নয়, যদি সেন্টারই না হয় তাহলে সেখানে নেই সেন্টার।
কাকে পাঠানো হয়েছে?
পাঠানো হবে।
গ্রামোন্নয়ন দপ্তরে উক্ত আবেদন রাজ্য পঞ্চায়েত ও গ্রামোন্নয়ন দপ্তরে অনুমোদনের জন্য পাঠানো হবে।
পাঠানোর প্রস্তাব সভায় অনুমোদিত হলো, এটা কবে হয়েছে?
তাহলে that is 21st of February 2018.
18.
So thereafter I made a representation.
Where is that Taposh Mondol? পাঠিয়েছে কিনা who knows?
Only my lord, if not sent, my lord, my next page 27, my lord, is taken into consideration of that. I am not seeking for any mandatory direction to the authority. Let them to take a decision. If the notification is withdrawn, then I have no case.
In one case I came across that it was withdrawn, but may not be applicable for all. I don't know. In that case, it was
Particular in that.
had said not to have.
Herein, unless and until the authority concerned approve the dispensary of particular Gram Panchayat, question of honorarium.
The DPRDO can decide.
My lord, no, that is my lord
concerned Gram
by the
Panchayat Doctor. That means for the secretary, joint secretary, and that is the Ukto Abedan to
one
Rajya
minute.
Panchayat or Grana.
my lord, one point, my lord, I have taken, my lord, submitting. My lord, what is the locus standi of the petitioner, my lord, is not clear from the read
He
petition.
was the one who was selected by
Who
the
was
Gram Panchayat
who was
and
selected?
recommended.
Yes, who was
That
selected?
has to be ultimately approved by the state.
No, my lord, it is Ukto Gram Panchayat Onumotado center. No, it is only the center of the Panchayat only. My lord, they have taken the decision, they have appointed.
In this memo of this appointment of homeopathic doctors, there are different levels. Panchayat level, they have an interview and selection process.
My lord,
That is sent to the Zilla Parishad. Then the Zilla Parishad ratifies it. Then it goes to the government. There is a process.
my lord,
There are
my
some
lord, kindly
So I
comes.
do not know. You come back. From this record, I cannot understand anything. Yes, what do you want
My
to
lord,
show?
one line, my lord, this Gram Panchayater Onumodito center noy.
Yes.
That has already been my lord, stated that it is
Where?
not. My lord, in the page 25.
25.
Page 25, it is already stated, this is not a, my lord, recognized.
Group center. That is true. Well, I am seeking, that's why I am not claiming for any honorarium. Because unless.
my lord,
Where are you? I can't read. Which part?
My lord, page 25.
হোমিওপ্যাথি ডাক্তার ও কম্পাউন্ডারের সম্মানিক পাওয়ার জন্য প্রদানে প্রেরিত আবেদন বিডিও জেলা পরিষদে পাঠিয়েছে পঞ্চায়েত ও গ্রামোন্নয়ন দপ্তরে প্রেরণের জন্য, যদিও উক্ত গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত অনুমতি সেন্টার নয়। তৎসয় আজকের সভায় সিদ্ধান্ত গৃহীত হয় যে উক্ত আবেদন পত্র রাজ্য গ্রামোন্নয়ন দপ্তরে অনুমোদনের জন্য পাঠানো হবে। So I am not seeking for any honorarium. I am let them to take a decision whether.
Now, how can they take a decision? If it is not an
No,
authorized center,
that is approval. I am not, there is two fold
If it
here.
is,
One fold is this, to approve the proposal or.
no, 1 minute. Why shall I ask? Let the Panchayat, Zilla Parishad decide. Why did they tell you, inform you whether it has been sent or not for approval? Because if it is not authorized health center, why should they dispensary, charitable dispensary?
dispensary.
If it's not an authorized dispensary, then why should the government give Onumodon anyway?
No, that so far the my honorarium is concerned, that.
So far anything is concerned.
No,
Today I open a dispensary and I
No,
Engage a person.
my prayer is kindly see, prayer here. My prayer is
nothing is there.
homeopathy dispensary for.
The petitioner
sanctioning
is
the
granted
dispensary.
liberty to approach the
Lordship. Any department. Malaji sir, since the Gramounnayan Daptar, this is the concerned department.
24 Parganas, the executive officer of the 24 Parganas Zilla Parishad, South 24 Parganas Zilla Parishad, inquiring as to whether any approval was ever sought for in respect of the proposal of the Gram Panchayat to engage the petitioner
No, I am not claiming for engagement, my pair for engagement.
No, no, whether approval was sent. You're not claiming anything, then why are you in the court?
No, I am dispensary.
That
Approval of
Approval of-
dispensary, then I can claim for money.
No, to what is the proposal of the Gram Panchayat?
Initial panchayat for payment of my honorarium.
No, it is only for payment of honorarium. My lord, kindly see the
গ্রাম
Mathurapur
পঞ্চায়েত
document.
থেকে হোমিওপ্যাথি ডাক্তার হিসেবে ডাক্তার মোহাম্মদ শাহিদুল ইসলাম মন্ডল পিতা সোহেন্স আলীকে নাম প্রস্তাবাকারে গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত ও গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত সমিতি অনুমোদন সহ প্রয়োজনীয় নথিপত্র জেলা পরিষদের এসেছে প্রস্তাব তাহলে টু এনগেজ কি প্রপোজাল টু এনগেজ দ্য পিটিশনার অ্যাজ আ হোমিওপ্যাথিক ডক্টর in a center within the local limits of the Gram Panchayat, but not authorized to be run as a dispensary under the Gram Panchayat, had been ultimately taken or not. Had been sent for approval or not. Such intimation shall reach the petitioner within a month from date of communication of this order.
My lord, not doctor, he is the compounder. Doctor is
Or
separate.
compounder.
My lord, that is the, otherwise I
Petitioner to
said
engage the
compounder and
petitioner
doctor and compounder.
in a dispensary.
Doctor and compounder. The doctor.
Allegedly situated within the local limits of the Dash Gram Panchayat, although admittedly not an approved dispensary under the same.
So now the decision, my lord. I will approach, my lord, decision.
No, they will inform you. Approach করতে বললাম, হ্যাঁ.
Approach
Within
the-
2 months. They will let you know whether approval has been
My lord,
asked for or
my
not.
lord, then my lord, opportunity, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, a panchayat will come and will say, we have not sent the proposal. This problem has been faced before your lordship also in the Soya Prokalpo. My lord, is that when memo has already been given by the, my lord, the
No, no, Panchayat may have, no, 1 minute, please understand. Panchayat may have had all the good intentions to engage you and propose you. That does not give you a vested right.
Right, I am not on.
Even if they say they are not authorized to ask, because it is not an authorized center.
Not authorized, then my lord, being a my lord, the public.
They will intimate you about the result. They will-
Otherwise, my lord, this
No
memo,
hearing.
this memo is very vital because of the video. Otherwise, they will say, yes, this memo is not issued from this office.
Video has forwarded it. No recommendation is
No,
there.
it's a recommendation of the Gram Panchayat.
There is no recommendation.
It's a
Only
forwarded.
Forwarded. Panchayat said, give him.
So that's why, my lord, opportunity, otherwise,
No
otherwise, those document is required to submit.
I have asked them to intimate you whether it was sent for approval at all or not. So
Sent-
for that hearing and ki dorkar. If they say it has not been
If
sent,
it is sent, then the authority concerned. If
No,
it- No, they other, again, I have to come.
I will not entertain that prayer because you are not genuinely entitled to it.
Because, my lord,
Then-
when they approve or send to the concerned department, they have already taken a decision. We shall send the.
So they have taken a decision. Probably they have got wiser and decided not to send it. They are not bound by that decision. And if their internal decisions are not, does not accrue a right in your favor. Is the column next matter. Dako. Disposed of, yes.
Within 2 months.
Unauthorized health center, how can they recommend?
No, I am not claiming.
And
for-
even if they recommend, how can you be
I am not entitled
appointed?
to get any order,
You're not entitled to get anything.
anything, but the dispensary should be run.
Let this up to them. Let it run.
I being a.
Privately, if it is running, run.
No, if the government, every panchayat are getting that benefit, but
No.
this no,
If it
most
is
of the.
authorized, they will get benefit. Call the
Mathurapur,
next matter.
four Gram Panchayat.
Mathurapur is the most notorious Gram Panchayat.
Not only Mathurapur, but also.
Mathurapur 2.
No, my one.
Oh, you won. 2-1 সব সব গন্ডগোল Yes, next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Arkodipto Sengupta. He is in courtroom number 238, my lord. A fixed matter is going on, my lord.
What do you want?
Adjournment for the day, my lord.
Adjournment for the day, not today.
আমি তো আছি প্রাইভেটে কেউ আছে I am for the petitioner, my lord. It petition filed in the month of August 2022. I sent copy to the Gram Panchayat. No track report obtained, and today that's not available.
তাহলে serve করে আয়।
But I believe it has become infructuous.
Why? কি চেয়েছিল?
I made certain allegations against the Gram Panchayat tendering system
হুম।
because my normal procedure is that they have to accept earnest.
What they could you raise that Mr. Shaha? তুই ছিলিস ওই মামলাটাতে?
কোনটায়?
আরে half online, half offline. What is happening? এই যে প্রধান e-tender, notice is e-tender. তারপরে বলে ফিজিক্যালি এখান থেকে নিয়ে যাও, টাকা জমা দিয়ে যাও, এই করে যাও। তো what is this?
Only to satisfy the government circular, the e-tender has to be made.
টেন্ডার ডকুমেন্ট পঞ্চায়েতের অফিস থেকে ডাউনলোড করিয়া তারপর আবার ডিজিটাল সিগনেচার দিয়া আপলোড করতে হবে, টাকা ক্যাশে পেমেন্ট করতে হবে, ইন আর্নেস্ট মানি ক্যাশে জমা দিতে হবে। তাহলে হোয়াট ইজ ই টেন্ডার?
The same thing is here. Same thing is here.
Now who is going to take the do something?
BDO should
A
intervene.
proper
Lakshmi.
procedure. BDO cannot. It has to come from the proper department. Then please follow this system. Commissioner of Panchayats and Group, what? Rural Development or the secretary, someone has to intervene.
Yes.
So this is the purpose is not served there. The whole idea of e-tender was transparency. Now, if the e-tender notices that they are not giving any paper publication, where it is mandatory, the government says 1 lakh and above e-tender along with the publications in the print media.
1 lakh or 5 lakh, Lakshmi.
Now it's 1 lakh.
2022 1 lakh.
From 5 to 1. So even the minimum of 1 lakh, the government wants transparency and they want it to be on a digital platform, which is good because nobody can extend anything, nobody can do anything, everything is online. But now half the things you do physically, then how the purpose is not served. The whole idea of e-tender was everybody can, it's a single portal centralized, from every place people can participate. That's not happening. You have to physically go to the Panchayat office and get the paper, then physically go and give cash and then take that receipt. At the time of grant of receipt, they are not giving
The
everybody.
system of taking cash, there the question lies. They will not accept the cash from those persons who are not acceptable to them.
This has to be a system. Let me get an appropriate case. Maybe I will do it.
So
But
here,
if they are smart, they might withdraw it also. Then আমি আর মামলাটা অর্ডারটা দিতে পারবো না।
no, the petition before lordship.
But withdrawal of a matter.
Because I have indicated certain things. So if the lawyer is smart, then he'll say, cancel করে দিন। Yes, what is
The
this?
petition before lordship, today I am not going to get anything because
So I will give you liberty in an appropriate
why
situation.
I am before lordship? Why I am before lordship? Because I have made allegations before the DM. This kind of activity should have been stopped.
ঠিক আছে, ওটা consider করতে বলছি।
Let them take
File
such
it out.
step.
Where is the document?
Page 26, my lord.
The writ petition, in the restricted interpretation of the court has become infructuous. The petitioner had challenged a particular tender process on various grounds, including non-compliance of the government's notification as to the process to be adopted in an e-tender. E-auction na e-tender?
E-tender.
E-tender. Cash jama dawa?
Cash.
The provisions requiring physical purchase of the tender from the
Office of
Gram
the Pradhan.
Panchayat office, deposit of the amount in cash, uploading of the receipts to be granted upon deposit of the cash, according to the petitioner, was contrary to the very idea of e-tender.
So far as his first contention, which have been recorded by your losses, that is not correct. Page 18 clearly says
that tender document has to be downloaded from the website itself.
তো তাহলে ওই deposit আর the other one was that also ওটা কেটে দিন। Purchasing the tender documents কেটে দিন। Deposit payment of the amounts in cash physically.
Where from?
6.2 page 19. Earnest money deposit
Deposit
to be deposited by cash at Swansea Gram Panchayat.
by cash in the office of the Gram Panchayat and non delivery or non-supply of the receipt, etc. according to the petitioner were contrary to the very idea of e-tender. E-tender is a the provision of e-tender was introduced so that
গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত রেফারেন্স দেওয়া আছে যেখানে ডিডি হয় ডিডি
persons
page 24
living in
is a reference of nearby ground.
areas beyond the local limits of the Gram Panchayat could participate in the process operated from a centralized portal. All documents are to be uploaded in the portal so that the participants, there is complete transparency, fair competition, and no scope for arbitrariness by way of human intervention at the local level. The tender, unfortunately, due to pendency of the writ petition, during the pendency of the writ petition, the particular tender process which is under challenge before this court has been completed. Nothing remains to be decided with regard to the prayers in respect of the said tender notice. However, it appears that the petitioner had made a complaint before the district magistrate, which district? Malda, which is
Malda, page 26.
annexure
Annexure P3, page 26.
P3 at page 26 of the writ petition. The district magistrate Malda shall consider the writ petition, the said representation in accordance with law and pass necessary orders, thereby formulating a guideline as to how the e-tender processes should be conducted by the Gram Panchayat authorities. Such guidelines should also include না ওইটাতেই করে দাও আচ্ছা ওখানটা ওর চ্যালেঞ্জ যেটা ছিল না নন পাবলিকেশন অফ দ্য e-tender নোটিস ইন দ্য নিউজপেপার্স
সবচেয়ে বড় কথা কি 10 কোটি টাকার
আগে নন পাবলিকেশন ইন দ্য নিউজপেপার তারপরে ওই ডিপোজিট অফ আর্নেস্ট মানি ইন ক্যাশ নন ডেলিভারি অফ দি রিসিট and non-acceptance of
Not everywhere. It is in respect of Mongol. There are two cases, my landed friend attached.
No.
In case of Mongolbari Gram Panchayat, it is written.
The Mongolbari is
It
my
should be
case.
deposited in cash.
Mongolbari is my case. That's a reference.
Another Gram Panchayat is Bhabuk. They have said the earnest money should be deposited by way of DD.
That I have used as a reference.
Page 24.
হচ্ছে ওই মঙ্গল
I have challenged the action of Mongolbari only.
মঙ্গলবাড়ি গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত
Yes. In one case, I got 10 crores of tender for 10 crores work and publication in a newspaper, which is not known to anybody. And now
একটা বাংলা কি রাজাই ছিল বল
now the CAG has been appointed. and we have
Local
to-
papers of a
কি
particular.
জানি বাংলার বার্তা না বাংলার আভাস এরকম একটা I said it
Now
aside.
CAG has been appointed, and we are facing that. Great one.
Actually, you know, I do not know whether it is only about it is honesty. It can be just in
Ignorance.
lack of knowledge. Can also be that.
My lord, it's a intention to earn money. It's not lack of knowledge. How to earn, they know. They're very cautious about that.
In case of e-tenders, normally how is the money deposited? By RTGS, na?
Demand draft can also be given, uploaded.
You have prepared a demand draft, upload the same. That's same.
And give the physical copy later on.
Yes. That's the process. And also in some cases, bidding, where bidding is there. Bidding is also online.
But that you can just enter your amounts.
Yes.
That is e-auction.
That is the auction.
Yeah.
Great.
Grateful auction.
But there are times when demand drafts are prepared and they are saying they are not giving us the accepting it physically. So it has to be uploaded.
In one case, but in one case before my lord justice.
Now, it is very interesting. So far as Mongolbari Gram Panchayat, they have said that earnest money should be deposited in cash. In case of unsuccessful bidder, we will refund in check. The Gram Panchayat will refund the money in check. A very interesting point.
There would be cut off money. Grateful, my lord.
Yes, next.
For the petitioner, I am praying for after vacation.
Why? What happened? No urgency?
I'm for the state response.
Lordship.
All right, on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, let the matter be taken up after the vacation. Don't run after the vacation.
Enjoy the vacation first.
110.
111, man.
Oh, 11 hasn't been called. June. 110 to.
May I file my affidavit of service?
I am appealing for the statement.
All have been served, my lord. I am challenging a sanction plan issued by the Panchayat authority on the ground that the land has been classified as JOL. Sanction plan is at page 20, my lord. And the record of rights is page
So
30.
maybe they have obtained a conversion.
The probably subject to correction, my lord. A water body cannot be converted into a land.
Joel cannot be.
Water body.
Take down. Despite service, they've private party has served. Has been served. You have checked.
My lord, at least as per the affidavit of service, all have been served.
Virutosh Das, Ashish Das. Five, 4, 3, 3. 4, 3, 4, 5. 4, 3, 3, 7. Yes, despite service, none appears on behalf of the respondent numbers. 9 and sorry. 1, 2, no, 1 actually. 2. 9 and 10 as this go. The petitioner has challenged a sanction plan granted by the Dash Gram Panchayat in favor of the respondent numbers 9 and 10 over a plot of land which has been allegedly classified as Shali. According to the petitioner,
It is classified as JOL, my subject to correction.
sorry, as Jol. Reference is made to the record of rights which have been annexed to the writ petition. The disputed plot is plot number 2255, corresponding to Khatiyar number 3215 in Mouja, Nandapur, jail number 100, Nandigram 3 block. In the absence of the parties, it is not proper for the court to ascertain. It is not possible for the court to ascertain the correctness of the allegations or as to whether the record of rights which have been annexed to the writ petition is the finally published record of rights or not. Under such circumstances, the writ petition is disposed of with a direction upon the Gram Panchayat to treat the writ petition as the representation of the petitioner and dispose of the same in accordance with law. If it is found that the Panchayat authorities had wrongly granted the permission contrary to Rule 26 of the West Bengal Panchayat Gram Panchayat Administration Rules 2004, necessary steps shall be taken. Before any decision is taken on the basis of this order, all the parties, including the respondent numbers 9 and 10, shall be notified and a hearing shall be given to the parties. On the basis of the parties, an inspection in the presence of the parties shall also be made. Again, inspection to the report of such inspection shall be prepared and supplied to the parties. Information from the concerned block land and land reforms officer with the current status of the land, current or the latest classification of the land and the latest record of rights shall be obtained. Thereafter, a hearing shall be given to all the parties. Necessary orders shall be passed. The needless to mention, if any construction is found, if it is found that the Panchayat authorities had, if the allegations are found to be correct on the basis of the hearing and the inquiry reports to be filed by the different parties, and the reports to be filed by the reports now, and the information received from the other departments, steps shall be taken to cancel the said plan. Stop. The court has not expressed any opinion on the merits of the contention of the petitioner, and the entire issue shall be decided independently on the basis of the records, the record of rights, the information supplied by the block land and land reforms officer. Full stop.
Deeply.
But I beg to for the state, my lord. But here also only grievance is there, my lord. The Pradhan made an application before the SDO for dismissal of
dismiss for default.
Madam, the petitioner, my lord. The service is probably not.
Give a notice and come back.
Only one thing. This is regarding encroachment of a footpath and setting up a temporary structure, my lord. I do
belongs to whom?
Probably the government authorities, my lord. Probably it will be a group 1 matter, but subject to whatever falls from my lord.
Group 1.
That's on the PWD Act. Footpath. Footpath, the PWD.
Panchayat can do it under 25(2), provided they have the control over that area.
My lord, I'll give
You serve and come back.
My lord.
First notice be issued upon the respondent numbers. Now, first service be issued upon the respondent number.
13, 14.
But only one respondent. The others have been served only. No, the others have not been served.
কত লোক ফুটপাতে ঘর
13 to 22. Private respondent 13 to 22.
13 to 24. Only one of them has not been served, and the PWD engineer has come back as insufficient address that has to be served once.
Do you have any instruction?
This is the first time I've taken instruction.
You
from the
take
video.
instruction from the video and come back. Come back. Give notice and come back.
But I'll give notice to the state, the price.
give notice to the Pradhan
My lord, I will.
and to some of these persons. Come back. When will you come? But that won't be before the vacation.
But whatever my lord deems fit.
The block development officer will
Pinpur one.
Binpur,
Pinpur one.
one Gram Panchayat will file a report with regard to the allegation of the petitioner that the respondent numbers 13 to 22 had raised temporary constructions on a footpath maintained by the Belapikri number 2 Gram Panchayat. Notice be issued upon the concerned Pradhan and upon the respondent numbers 13 to 22. Let this matter appear on 17 tarik kore daw. 17th under the heading new motion.
Deeply applied.
17th of this month.
See what they say, use. Some simple report. I do not want any affidavit. If it is there, I will ask them to take steps.
Whether made any
Temporary structure on a footpath under the controlled and managed by the Gram Panchayat. লিখেছো তো তাই
my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner.
Well, I'm big for the respondent number 8.
Here I am alleging the go down for LPG distribution scheme, my lord, made by the respondent number 8, my lord, without any obtaining any permission from the competent authority. Only on the basis of no objection, my lord, they constructed a go down for LPG distributorship. My lord, for that reason, in earlier occasion, I came before this Honorable High Court, and this Honorable High Court directed me to granting liberty to the petitioner to make appropriate application before the Panchayat authority, highlighting my grievances, and that was made. Till date, nothing has been done by the Pradhan. My lord, I am praying before your lordship.
Implementation of that order.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Writ petition is disposed.
My lord, kindly see, my lord. Everything is there with me, my lord.
No,
everything.
There is an order of the court. You produce before the authority.
But this is considered by your lordship.
My lord, kindly see, my lord. This type, my lord has also seen.
No, this order, this matter, there is an earlier order that should be implemented.
Some earlier order.
In earlier occasion,
No, my lord.
File another application for taken, my
Which
lord.
order you want implemented?
My lord, I am praying, my lord, page
77.
77. 78 is the ordering portion.
My lord,
Third para.
2021 order, my lord.
The order was passed, 1 year lapsed, 1 year, 2 months, then representation was made, which is lying.
Page 70?
Page 77 onwards. Page 78, my lord, third paragraph, my lord.
Earlier there was writ petition, appeal, everything was.
Appropriate application. When was it made?
My lord, that was made, my lord, page 79.
9th of June 2022. After 1 year.
My lord, kindly see, and I am, my lord, flying, my lord, from 2018.
I am praying, my lord.
But he is disturbing, my lord, another, my lord, see.
What was the reason for the delay?
My lord, that reason the son of the petitioner was suffering from, my lord, and my lord,
fever.
Yes, no, my lord, they remain, my lord, Vellore for 4 months. For that reason, my lord, he unable to contact.
My lord, they are disturbing.
But
My lord, kindly
They will
my
not
lord,
disturb
then,
you.
my lord, then,
my lord, kindly see this order, my lord. Orders passed.
prescription.
My lord, see kindly this order, my lord. They are obstructing the road, my lord.
My lord, these writ petition file, my
My lord, they appear, my lord.
my learned.
My lord, he is saying he could not make a consider, my lord, representation, but it's but disturbing.
Go down.
Blockade of a moral road.
My lord, they are blocking, but
That.
yes.
And my lord,
Disturbing
inspection
one
will be made.
Is disposed of with a direction upon the Gram Panchayat.
My lord, that is Moinapur Gram Panchayat.
Moinapur Gram Panchayat to
Respondent number 6.
comply with the direction of a coordinate bench of this court dated April 13, 2021, passed in WPA 5101 of 2020 in accordance with law upon considering the representation of the petitioner, which is annexure P11 at page 79 of the writ petition. It is made clear that the authority shall dispose of the said representation as per the
may I
direction
submit?
of the coordinate bench, but the petitioner does not have any locus to disturb the business of the respondent number
8, my lord.
8. It is up to the authority to take steps if the authorities ultimately come to a finding on law and facts that the respondent number 8 was not entitled to run the business. The reasoned order shall be passed and communicated. All the parties shall be heard and all documents shall be taken note of. The contention of the learned advocate for the respondent number dash that the said LPG go down has been running since 2018 upon compliance of all statutory
Yes.
formalities and upon obtaining
That all.
no objections and clearances for all
All the
authorities
authority, yes, ma'am.
shall be looked into while the matter is disposed of.
My lord, that writ petition filed by my learned friend.
Yes, because you are blocking.
My lord, that petition filed by my learned friend. By that I am obstructing. Now, my lord, I am challenging, my lord, I am praying, my lord, before your lordship to consider my representation regarding, my lord,
Well,
sanction plan.
this is the LPG distributor within the 20 kilometers. No one, my lord. If it is stop, my lord, he is.
Who asked? Yes, her lordship
Respondent
asked the
number
Pradhan
6.
only.
My lord, my lord, Lal friend's client also my customer.
Upon given opportunity of all the parties, my lord, my learned friend has option to produce all the things.
তোর মুখের গ্যাসটা কে দেবে যদি বন্ধ হয়ে যায়?
My lord, already, my lord, in that writ
I
petition,
don't know why he is objecting, my lord. I don't know.
district magistrate, my lord, that I am not obstructing and they did not give in any passage. But district magistrate already decided the issue.
I was wondering, I was reading first writ petition by her,
Second by him.
him,
Second by him.
well, coordinate bench directed police protection be given.
To me,
There
my
should
lord.
be no disturbance in the construction of the godown. Second writ petition by the petitioner hearing. Second writ petition was disposed, appeal was there, appeal was not interfered with. Now another writ petition where it.
My lord, appeal interfered, my lord, only on that part that if any sanction plan is not there, my lord, then legal proceedings has to be made. My lord, on that, my lord, findings appeal has disposed of.
Next
Great.
matter.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
But I'm for the state.
Yes, sir. My lord, APT subject effective service, my lord, private restaurant Pradhan, my lord, received that. My lord, without permission from the Gram Panchayat, respondent number 9 constructing the unpartitioned plot of land, my lord. Petitioner has
কি
given,
হয়েছে?
petitioner has giving the representation, and on the basis of representation, Pradhan has giving a notice, my lord, page 15, my lord. Page 15.
Despite service, none appears on behalf of the respondent numbers 7 to 9. As this court, the petitioner alleges that the respondent number 9 has been raising or finished raising.
Well, but
Raising.
entire suit is civil in nature, my lord.
You are for the state.
I'm for the state.
What has he said?
Well, no, we do not have any instruction.
বলো তো একটু আস্তে কথা বলতে। Mr. Panda, ask your learned friend to be শান্ত। হাসি দেখো। Have you ever faced him on the other side? Before Justice Barin Ghosh, he almost drove me crazy. Every day he used to come with a new point and his lordship used to.
ওই যে যেটা বলছিলাম আমি যে সেন্টার শুধু সিভিল নেচার
কি বলে কি হচ্ছে কোয়েল কি করেছে
My lord, I am led by
what has he done poem oh then do it for all of us সবার জন্য করতে হবে মাইকে
একটা ছোট্ট কবিতা কবিতা তোমায় দিলে মাঝে ছুটি ক্ষুধার রাজ্যে পৃথিবী বন্ধু পূর্ণিমা চাঁদ যেন দেওয়া যাবে
সুকান্ত ভট্টাচার্য
শক্তি চট্টোপাধ্যায়
সুকান্ত
আচ্ছা পূর্ণিমা চার জন্য
পূর্ণিমা জানা জলসান সুকান্ত ভট্টাচার্যের
ভেরি সরি মানে ডিস্টার্ব করা যায় সরি ডিস্টার্ব
no no it's okay sit down these are pleasant interludes the petitioner states that certain plot of land plot numbers so and so so and so.
দেখতে পাচ্ছি লাস্টে এটা কি
এটা কোনো প্রবলেম constructed for construction. Where is your complaint?
No. My page 13.
পাকা বাড়ি নির্মাণ করিতেছে where have you said that it is illegal you are saying আপনার নিকট আমার বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে সরজমিন তদন্ত করে যাহা আমার যৌথ সম্পত্তি আমার মেজ কাকা আমার জায়গা চাপিয়া পাকা বাড়ি তৈয়ারি করিতে না পারে তাহার জন্য প্রার্থনা করিতেছি how will the প্রধান do the demarcation
exactly
Mala, on the basis of complaint, Mala, Pradhan has given a notice. Mala, he has not decided the issue.
what notice has he given
He
It's
has
a
one
civil-
five.
civil suit they has to file that whether they can build up that premises or not
1 5.
Muzaffar Mollik. No, but even then you are asking for them to measure and demarcate. How can the panchayat do that?
Mala, without permission on the phone.
Where have you said that?
He has not said, Mala.
Please say that
But
first.
defective, Mala.
Take down the writ petition is not maintainable.
No, my lord,
as it
kindly do.
appears that the petitioner
Without
has
permission,
raised
my
a
lord.
question of encroachment. Petitioner has raised a question of encroachment by the respondent number 9. The representation filed by the petitioner deals with a request before the concerned Gram Panchayat to cause a demarcation of the undivided property so that the construction which has been allegedly made by encroaching upon the portion of the petitioner can be removed. This court is neither equipped nor empowered to consider the allegation of encroachment and direct the Panchayat authorities to demarcate the respective portions of the co-sharers. The remedy of the petitioner would be to file a civil suit for partition. However, the other contention of the petitioner that the construction is without any permission from the concerned Gram Panchayat is neither pleaded nor supported by any documents. Hence, such question can only be answered by the Gram Panchayat once the petitioner approaches the Gram Panchayat by filing a proper representation. Next paragraph, if any representation is filed pointing out the alleged illegality in the construction, that is the construction, apart from the question of encroachment of an undivided plot of land, the Panchayat authority shall, is there anything with regard to the alleged, with the allegation that the alleged construction was without any permission from the Gram Panchayat or without following the building rules, the Gram Panchayat shall dispose of the said representation in accordance with law while doing so from the date of receipt.
Grateful, Mala.
Communication now from the date of receipt.
Within this period, Mala.
not maintained
Disposed of.
अरे है
Mr. Chattopadhyay, how are you now? I accept my condolence. I'm very sorry to hear the news, but you have to be strong. Take care of yourself. No, no.
19.
Item? Oh. কোথায় অ্যাপ্লিকেশন পাগল করে দেয় সকালবেলায় সোমবার তারপরে কি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন বোঝো এটা আগের দিনও ছিল না না লাস্ট চান্স yes none appears on behalf of the petitioner applicant sorry এগুলো সব applicant হবে হ্যাঁ on the last occasion দেখো on so and so date টা দাও on April 20, 2022, 2023, none appeared on behalf of the applicant. The application is dismissed for default. Next. Same order. The আগের দিন হয়েছে হচ্ছে না same day 24 yes same order সবই গেছে সব applications both the applications একসঙ্গে ইয়ে করে অর্ডার করে দাও ও আর কিছু নেই মক্কেল পালিয়ে গেছে
For the petitioner and restoration application, this is.
You have served?
Lordship, I have served, but affidavit of service is not with me. I will file tomorrow morning. Because Lordship, I have lost, I have missed my brief in my house.
Not today থাক come back next Wednesday service is not complete so কিছু করতে হবে না come back on the next day
Lordship.
is service complete 22 card
23 তো
22 dismiss for default আগের দিন ছিল 24 same order yes yours is 23
23
yes
Yes, but I am for the petitioner applicant, dismissed for default,
service
service completed.
No.
Hmm?
give me the service দাও তো সার্ভিসটা who received it
Hmm? Asim, for Asim Ganguly Miller, signed by the Potim Chakraborty.
by the
Potim Chakraborty. Potim Chakraborty.
yes the ফেরত দিয়ে দাও can 1 is an application for restoration recalling of the order dated November 22 2022 WPA 9808 paragraph 4 5 4 and 5 within time
Within time.
yes a notice fresh service of the writ petition upon the respondents affidavit of service to be filed on the next date let the matter appear under the heading upgraded motion নাকি জুনে কি কোনো আপগ্রেড বলে করছি না এমনি মোশন জুনে আপগ্রেড বলছি কি upgraded motion in the monthly list of June service and come back monthly list of June
Yes.
serve the writ petition WPA the orderটা করবে who are you living with now you are living alone
Alone. Along with my friend,
Along with your
my lord.
friend will look after you.
I am alone.
Nobody is alone or everybody is alone. Don't worry. You have to be strong. আগের দিন অ্যাপিয়ার হয়েছে 24 সেদিনও যেগুলো কেউ ছিল না আজকেও কেউ নেই ওই মেয়েটা সেদিনও টাইমই নিয়েছিল আর অনিল চট্টোপাধ্যায় গ্রাউন্ডে টাইম হয়েছিল বিকজ ওনার স্ত্রী মারা গেছে এরা আর আসবে না কি চেয়েছিল আগের দিন তাহলে নন অ্যাপিয়ার লিখো না আজকের ডেটে নন অ্যাপিয়ার্স অন দ্য লাস্ট occasion an adjournment was prayed for on behalf of the applicant. ছিল পিটিশনার ছিল না তো তাহলে ওটা সেম অর্ডার হবে এর আগের দিন অ্যাডজার্নমেন্ট হয়েছিল কি আগের দিন অর্ডার হয়েছিল দেখো
25 Lordship, I am appearing for state.
দেখি দাও তো
My brief is not here.
না ফাইলটাই দাও
For 25, give it a non-technical subject.
How is your son now?
He is not studying, but otherwise okay. He has left to play game in mobiles.
That is an improvement. But he's going to school.
Not regularly, but taking medicines now better than before.
Okay,
Improving.
So he's improving.
Improving, yes. Monirul Islam, na? এটা আমি আছি। Monirul Islam, আমি আছি স্টেটের হয়ে।
Taraknath Sarkar is the lawyer. কেউ নেই ছেড়ে দাও dismiss for default
নামটা দিয়ে দাও
who knows Taraknath Sarkar আমার তো নামটা বেশ চেনা লাগছে yes ছেড়ে দাও বাট তুই তো ছিলিস না শিবরাম মজুমদার সঙ্গীতা রায় দেখছি কোথা থেকে কি আসছে হ্যাঁ মনিরুল ইসলাম ভুল এই সব নাম জয়িতা রয় আরসিনা রেসপন্ডেন্ট 11 শিপ্রাদি তো দুদিন অ্যাপিয়ার করছে উইথ সঙ্গীতা রয়
চিপটা দিয়ে থাক আমি ভেরিফাই করব
এটা ভুল হয়েছে তাহলে কেউ তুমি নান অ্যাপিয়ার বিরুদ্ধে পিটিশনার on the last occasion adjournment was granted to the petitioner to serve copy of the writ petition copy of the restoration application full stop dismissed for default application dismissed for default আগেরটা তো on the last occasion adjournment was given to serve a copy of it
Hello, within time, within 3 days, my lords. This is for default, my lord, within 3 days.
yes
My lord, paragraph 2, I was engaged.
paragraph 2
I was engaged in another court. That's
কোন
all.
অ্যানালারটা দেখি তো
I mentioned before your lords on that day.
I remember yes 2 and 3 2 and 3 paragraphs 2 and 3 yes
Great.
order dated
25th of January.
25th January এই আজকে শেষ হয়নি সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্ট মোশন না মোশন শেষ হয়েছে তো ঠিক আছে ওটা ওই একই ওই সার্ভিস করে আসবে আর দেয়ার প্রাইভেট পার্টিজ খালি স্টেট ইউ আর অ্যাপিয়ারিং তাহলে মান্থলি লিস্ট অফ জুন আপগ্রেডেড মোশন সার্ভিসের দরকার নেই ওটা আছে
Not updated motion.
তাহলে নিউ
Not new, my lord, it's a motion back. Because of that video is there, my lord. That's why I am waiting for that.
তাহলে আপগ্রেডেডই থাক আগে তো নিউ বসবে
These and every cases.
427
My lord, I am praying for
you are
respondent number 8, 9, and
in person you are appearing in person
my senior matter.
but you are not in UOPS. You can't appear like that unless you are appearing in person.
Sorry, my
Over the উকিল হয়নি ঠিক আছে you wait. Let the matter go out of list as a substitution has not been effected as yet. Now substitution as application has not been filed. কি করবো কি সিনিয়র বলে গেছে মামলা যেন নষ্ট না হয় unless you are a lawyer you can't appear or you can appear in person without ropes but you are not appearing in person so you ask in such a situation you have to request one of the other learned advocates to make pray for an adjournment on behalf of your senior. Okay, sit here.
Fully lordship, this is a restoration application.
দেখ ওর নাম আছে নাকি মুনমুন
New
দেখি দাও
পান্ডা দাবা আমি সুদীপ্ত পান্ডা বা আমার নাম থাকলে দেখো
দাও দাও দাও।
পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছে আইটেম বলে
তাহলেও আছে নিশ্চয়ই
restoration application, my lord.
yeah
Yes. Shaul বৈদ্য petitioner.
শাহুল বৈদ্য
Yes.
ও ডিসমিস করে দাও কেউ আসে না হ্যাঁ মুনমুন সুদীপ্ত ঠিক আছে ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট
নামটা দিয়ে দিই
none appears to press the application এইভাবে লিখবে হ্যাঁ the restoration application কথা লিখেই দাও সব জায়গায় on the last occasion none appear on behalf of the applicant yes now এগুলো আর মক্কেলের ইন্টারেস্ট নেই লয়ারের সঙ্গে আর যোগাযোগ করেনি না না এগুলো তো আগের সপ্তাহে কেউ ছিল না তার মানে এটা ইন্টারেস্ট নেই yes call the next matter
হ্যাঁ বুঝতে পেরেছি মানে ফার্স্ট টাইম লর্ডশিপ
contempt
contempt.
how many contemners
লর্ডশিপ 2
two কার উপরে ইনস্ট্রাকশন ছিল দেখি
লর্ডশিপ প্রধান অফ দ্য কনসেপ্ট এসটিউ
কন্টেমনার প্রধান প্রধান has done the job
নো লর্ডশিপ
তাহলে খালি প্রধান সার্ভিস সার্ভিস upon the প্রধান
yes lordship and
Six.
also
Let's
SDO
call
lordship
number six.
prescribed authority SDO
এটা কি প্রেসক্রাইব অথরিটি
lordship lordship direction lordship kindly see lordship page 27 lordship
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে দুজনের উপর সার্ভিস তো করুক
Yes,
গ্রুপের
ma'am.
সময় দেখা যাবে
yes ma'am
সার্ভিস about the arrest contemners yes returnable 29 জুন না আমি এখন এই দিলীপ কি বলেছিলাম যে পরের মাস থেকে কন্টেম গুলো রোজ নেব বলেছিলাম না হ্যাঁ তো এটা তো সার্ভিস করে আসবে জুন মাসেই হবে returnable in the monthly list of July. Monthly list of July, affidavit of service. Let the matter appear in the monthly list of July, affidavit of service to be filed on the next date. I was planning that every day, half an hour, I'll take these contempt and applications. Then, one whole afternoon, Because there are 15 or 16 assigned matters now. So I have to divide my time. And in the original side also there are assigned matters. So they are requesting for a whole day. So I have to organize my list accordingly.
Fine.
Let me just see what happens in June. Okay, thank you.
I am for the petition incident. The contender is the officer in charge, my lord, Raidigi police station. My lord, you also directed, my lord, there is an order of status quo. My lord, you also directed the officer in charge, my lord, to.
And other side is again constructing. Please go to the civil court, file an application under order 39 rule 2A and
But my lord,
be happy.
my lord, the officer in charge, my lord, the officer in charge is not even accepted, my lord, this losses order, my lord.
Right? My order he will not accept. Also সাহস নেই পুলিশের।
May I just come back after
You
submission?
won't come back at all.
Because my lord, the officer in,
Take down.
my lord, the officer in charge is not in my lord.
Offense complained of by the petitioner at the instance of the private parties who are allegedly disturbing the violating the order of status quo cannot be decided in a contempt proceeding.
My lord, directed, my lord.
Petitioner is at liberty to approach the learned civil court with necessary prayers
My lord,
alleging violation of the order of status quo and for further orders seeking implementation of the order of the learned civil court. Next paragraph.
My lord-
However, if there is a subsisting order of status quo, the police authorities will maintain a vigil to ensure that no violation takes place. Holo, jao. Petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the concerned police station.
431, my lord, I am for the alleged contempt, my lord. Today I am without brief.
Do without brief. Petitioner is without the petitioner's lawyer. Yeah, without brief. Dekhi ki ache? Contempt.
Contempt.
You come back with a তোকে সার্ভিস করেছে?
বলছে তো
That first time contempt. ওই কোথায় থেকে সার্ভিস করে? That I'll tell you. Police. Police to see law and order is maintained. তারও contempt. None. আজকে first time? Huh? আচ্ছা, none appears in to press the contempt application. Let it be adjourned one time. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. You come back with instructions. The learned advocate for the alleged contender is directed to come back with instructions. Now, next week it will come. He contempt first time. Service order করে ছেড়ে দাও তবে দেখছি July monthly list. None appears for the petitioner. Let the contempt application be served upon the alleged contemners. Let the matter appear in the monthly list of July.
Please, Lordship.
First time.
First time.
How many contemner?
Only one.
All right, service July.
Mal.
ওগুলো তো সব compliance in the meantime লিখে দিও.
Mal.
Yes, all right.
34 my first time my contempt application.
How many? Same order. July, সব monthly list July.
435.
হ্যাঁ, ওই সার্ভিস করে দিতে বলো। None appears for the applicant. Sorry, petitioner হবে না, চন্দন, সবগুলাই applicant. service of the contempt application upon the alleged contemptor, monthly list of July. How many contempt? One. Same order. Again, none appears the petitioner. The applicant is directed. Only applicant. Huh? All right. Same order, service order করে ছেড়ে দাও. Monthly list of July. Poritan 437, none appears for the applicant.
The first time, but the hearing was concluded during the pendency of the contempt application, but this order has not been communicated.
So let you serve.
Only that part is required. Because of that, if the first time only this part hearing has already been concluded on my 28.
Yes.
So if the communication is not given by the authority concerned, that part only, otherwise they will say, in spite of giving hearing and also communicate the order to the petitioner. But till today, I have got the information from my client that there no communication has been made by the contemptor.
So that is contempt. So
Only
let
hearing has been concluded, that part is what is required.
You want to record it?
Only on that part.
Acha.
Otherwise,
Learned applicant for the alleged contemptor is directed to serve alleged contemptor is directed to serve a copy of the contempt application upon the alleged contemptor. Applicant is directed upon the alleged contemptor Pradhan.
No, Pradhan, no, my lord is the BMHO.
BMOH.
BMOH. Mathurapur Rural Hospital.
BMOH.
Mathurapur Rural Hospital.
Block Medical Officer of Health, Mathurapur Rural Hospital. The petitioner submits on instruction, learned advocate submits on instruction that a hearing had been concluded, but no communication has yet been received. Next paragraph.
Communication with regard to reason order.
The prima facie, it appears that the reasoned order has not yet been passed. As such, a copy of the contempt application has to be served.
Yes,
let the matter appear in July, in the monthly list of July.
June, my lord. I will start in
Because
course of 2 days.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে জুন মাসের একটা দিন দিয়ে দাও তাহলে
No, June, my lord, monthly list, no problem.
15 June
15 June.
in the supplementary list.
Yes.
Compliance in the meantime. 15 June.
Yes.
Yes. ওটা ডাবল হয়ে গেছে বোধহয় ওটা একটা জায়গায় ইয়ে করে দিও ঠিক আছে নেক্সট হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার দাও
For 24, for 25, I for the petitioner, I cannot appear.
Huh?
For 24, for 25.
424.25 key.
Application, monthly list.
What happened?
I cannot appear.
The orderটা কি হয়েছে? This is for default. Oh, have you? Where are the PT? Your briefs?
My lord, I cannot serve my lord.
424 for after vacation করে দাও হ্যাঁ মান্থলি লিস্ট অফ জুন করে দাও গৌরবকে তাহলে বলে দিতে হবে 424 425 as service is not complete let the matter appear in the monthly list of June under the heading application affidavit of service to be filed on the next date এটা একটুখানি ইয়ে করে দাও কারণ না কেউ ছিল কিনা তো জানি না give your name yes all right
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
24 দেখেছে
3:30 hearing method. I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Lord, I am for the private respondent.
Yes. Sit down, sit down. Please take your seats.
না 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 আমার
ওই তো জায়গা আছে
গোপালকে সরাতেই জায়গা
pull up your chairs and sit.
হ্যাঁ Milord, prior to start by my learned friend, Milord, may I raise one maintainability point, Milord?
Yes, yes.
Milord, there is a civil suit is pending on the same issue.
No, my lord, that is a partition
Yes,
suit.
paragraph 3. Paragraph 3 of the writ petition, Milord, civil suit is pending. And Milord, the matter is completely civil in nature and the partition suit is continuing with the both parties. And Milord, after that, on the same issue, writ petition was filed.
May I place my status report on the?
No, you sit down because acha dekhini. Sit, Mr. Chatterjee. Wait, let me go through.
Yes.
Mr. Chatterjee, what were your allegations?
My first allegation in the writ petition was that the land has been illegally converted and without any permission, and they are raising illegal construction there. Now, with regard to the first point, my lord, there was a notice, if your lordship kindly sees page 24 of the writ petition.
But I have got a report from the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Sonarpur.
Yes, the land has been converted.
In 2019.
Yes, my lord. That has been converted and a building sanction plan has already been granted. That will also be reflected from the affidavit in opposition of the
What
private.
is the problem?
Your lordship will kindly see that this was the page 24, if your lordship kindly sees.
24
of the writ petition.
Yes.
I'm reading the main portion, my lord, with reference to subject. Your lordship has got. With reference to the subject and reference above, this is to mention. Your lordship has got it.
Yes.
With reference to subject and reference above, this is to mention that on the basis of the aforesaid complaint and subsequent RI inquiry, it appears through the undersigned that you have unauthorizedly and illegally converted plot number such and such without obtaining any prior permission from appropriate authority. Against this backdrop, you are directed to immediately stop any such further illegal activity on the alleged site and to restore it back to its original condition within 5 days, failing which action will be taken as per law. This is 12th October 2018. I thereafter filed a writ petition. An order is passed on 12th June 2019 by this honorable court, my lord, wherein there was, since the private respondents did not appear, I was directed to serve afresh and an interim order was passed that no construction will be made. Now,
who are you?
I am one of the co-owners of the property, my lord. Now, if your lordship kindly sees their opposition, which was filed thereafter.
Now, what am I supposed to decide?
So, my lord, what I am on is that after already 4D proceeding was initiated by the Block Land and Land Reforms Office. That is, your lordship, a report was filed on 12th June itself, 12th June 2019 by the state respondents. That was on record. On the basis of that, the interim order was passed.
Now, if on during the pendency of a 4D proceeding,
Yes,
if a conversion is allowed,
that is illegal, my lord.
that is done in terms of which act?
That is on the basis of the Land Reforms Act, my lord.
Where will that jurisdiction be?
But that is during the pendency of this
But
proceeding. my lord.
that cannot be in my court,
And I have
not
two.
in my court, in the High Court. None of us could have entertained this writ petition and passed an interim order.
Lordship, because
Of course, without permission, if it is found, that is a different thing.
that was at that relevant point of time, that was the case when the writ petition was moved.
Without permission.
Without permission, that was done, and page 24 clearly reflects that.
Now, if it is your case that the conversion was allowed during the initiation, when the 4D proceeding was pending,
Yes,
by ignoring that proceeding,
yes.
that should have there is a provision of appeal also, I think, in the Land Reforms Act.
Yes, my lord.
And my lord,
And anyway, the
Land
High
Reforms
Court
Tribunal is the authority.
does not have any jurisdiction on that part. Now, if
Because
there is
that
any
will be a-
sanction wrongly given
yes, my
prior
lord, that is
prior to the conversion, then that can be gone into.
also with regard to the sanction plan. I will submit one thing, my lord. Kindly sees the report once that was submitted. This is
Give
the
it to me.
this is a
Take it
copy
down.
of that.
আমাকে একটা কপি দেবে
মানে এটা স্টেট দিয়েছিল আগে।
আমাকে দেয়নি
আপনারা অ্যাপিয়ার করেননি তো সেই সময়।
এটা এখন একটা দে
4D notice was, your lordship, the last page.
এখন একটা দে
Wait. Stated notice.
This was a report filed by the state, my lord.
So many applications were filed.
Yes, my lord, for extension. Subsequently, the petitioner expired, my lord. I could not move. But lordship also will find from the order itself dated 12th June 2019 that report was filed by the state respondents.
It's not in the records. Anyway, I will see it. এই অ্যাপ্লিকেশন গুলো তো হয়ে গেছে ডিসপোজ অফ, ওগুলো আলাদা করে দেওয়া
Those
যাবে।
were pending, my lord, but your lordship, I did not praise those subsequently since your lordship has is the matter for
I
hearing.
disposed of those applications saying that they are not relevant.
Yes, 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 yes.
ওগুলো আলাদা করে করে দিই। Yes, let me see what you want to show.
Yes, my lord. 29th May 2019, the last page of that report, my lord. This is the initiation of the 4D proceeding. The complaint was made to the inspector in charge. Lordship kindly sees the last paragraph. The undersigned is filing this FIR against the private respondent, all of Hasanpur, under section 4D of WBLR Act 1955 for violation of 4C. This is there. Now, your lordship kindly sees their opposition once. Since the sanction plan was not there at the time of filing of the writ petition, my lord, I could not make this prayer.
Sanction was granted when?
Sanction has been granted, my lord. That was not with me. This is granted probably prior, but that was not with me. In
30th August 2018.
2018, my lord. But that was not with me because it was already, there was an allegation that there has been an illegal conversion, and the state respondents also supported that. Your lordship kindly sees the deed which they have annexed, page 9 of the my lord opposition. Your lordship is on the plan. Your lordship kindly takes note of the area. My lord will find, since your lordship is there, area calculation on the right hand side, my lord, middle portion, area calculation, land area. Your lordship has got it 13 kathas, 6 chotas. Only to that I am indicating, your lordship. I will explain, my lord. They have purchased 4 kathas of land, 6 decimals. They have converted 6 decimals. That is their own documents, my lord. And they are raising construction over 13 kathas. And that has
No, look at the ground floor.
Yes, my lord.
148 square meters, 148 square
That
meters.
is also more, my lord.
First-
If your lordship kindly calculates the, I have calculated, my lord, the side, there is 70.
148 square meters means approximately how much square feet? 1200, 1300 square feet? No, 2000 square feet.
2000 square feet.
Then,
But your lordship kindly sees the plan. There is 74
that
feet.
is the area of the land.
No, my
Their
lord.
construction is on.
No, my lord,
This
kindly,
issue, how can I decide?
No, but illegally, this has been already, the conversion
No,
is
the
not with regard to
conversion
the
is
entire
illegal.
plot, my lord.
That has to be done before a proper authority. That I cannot decide. That point you have raised is a valid point, but the High Court will not decide that. Now, if the plan was sanctioned after the conversion was given, then we can't say anything.
This is prior. This is of 2018. Conversion is made in 2019. And that is also in respect of only 6 decimals, which comes to 4 katas. And the plan is of 13 katas.
Area of the land is 13 katas, but their covered area is much less.
That is with regard to the ground floor, my lord. But I have calculated there is 85 feet on the northern side and 74
Land
feet.
area physical is
85 feet and 74 feet. Your lordship will find on the left hand side.
897.14 square meters.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
But there is discrepancy because your lordship kindly sees the left hand portion, the drawing. This is initially 99 feet. Thereafter, this is 74 feet. Even if I take 74 feet, which is the drawing of the constructed area, and the 85 feet, that comes to around 6,000 square feet.
Where are you getting 84, 85?
Your lordship, on the extreme left hand side, there is this drawing, my lord. The left hand side drawing. The entire thing, after elevation, whatever is there, on the right hand side, your lordship will find 22,555. On the right hand side, this drawing, my lord. There is on the right hand side, this is 22,555.
That is the land area.
This is 74 feet, my lord. On the bottom portion, this is 99 feet. The total portion is 99 feet. Out of that, 74 feet is the construction. This is entirety is 99 feet.
Look at the house, Akdom at the top left
Yes,
hand
my lord.
corner. Does that look like a 75 feet and 99 feet?
Now your lordship sees the middle portion, the drawing in the middle portion. It does not give the.
Yes, that is the entire area.
No, the house, my lord, section B. Lordship kindly sees the middle portion.
No, that is not how you read a plan. The area has been given in this place. On the right, 2-storied building, area calculation, per ground cover area 540. So they are giving you for 148 and 148.40 and 148.40 in the ground floor and the first floor.
Yes.
That is, they can give that.
But on the basis of a 6 decimal plot of land, when the sanction plan is being granted over 13
6
katas.
is a huge plot.
No, my lord, that comes to 4 katas. 1 kata is
4
going to.
katas 150 square feet হবে না, square meters হবে না, 2000 square per floor.
But the sanction plan says that the entire area is 13 katas, which
Entire land area.
with regard to the sanction plan, my lord.
Yes. So the land means
That
the
is not
land
shown.
on which they want the construction to be done.
Yes, my lord.
Which is the land?
This is ground coverage is 448 square meter.
That means how much of the land they can cover totally?
Yes. That
Yes.
that comes to more than
448.
Yes, that comes
And
to
wait, read it after that.
I have seen that.
That will be divided into ground floor 148 and first floor 148.
Then total comes to 296. I do not say
Yes,
anything
so
with regard to that.
296.80 square meter is the entire house area of both the floors taken together.
Today, your lordship, if the construction is made then without there being any conversion, I
So
say
that
that
is a different issue.
your lordship will see how the land and land reforms officer has granted this. Kindly see page 16.
Page
16 of the opposition, my lord, of their opposition, which contains the
Which
sanctions.
state? How was this given? But how can I adjudicate that?
Your lordship, my allegation initially was that the order of the BLLRO was not being implemented.
I'm not on
that
that.
was admitted.
I'm asking you a simple question. When an FIR was lodged alleging illegal conversion, during that proceeding, conversion was given.
Your lordship, the maintainability point of the writ petition was not kept open. It was given.
That, don't go into that. Argue on the merits.
Yes, my lord, I am. Because their application is after the order is passed. I have filed the writ petition, I have served upon them. In the opposition also, they say that they have instructed an learned advocate to appear who did not appear on the date of hearing. And thereafter, they make the application on 26 June 2019. Page 16, my lord. No, a private respondent.
So the conversion was given even after the writ petition was
Filed, what was moved and the interim order was passed. And the 4D proceedings has already been initiated. That was initiated on 29th May 2019.
Which is the order?
The first order was of 12th June 2019, my lord.
Have you made a prayer for, but see, yeah, show me that affidavit in opposition.
Your lordship. That was filed. My reply, my lord, the lordship kindly takes my
How
reply
much
as
has been constructed?
first floor. I have been told first floor has been constructed. This is my reply. This is.
Yeah, show me what they have to, you have to say.
Yes, page 16, my lord, of the opposition. This is the order of conversion, my lord. Subject, your application dated 26 June 2019. Praying for regularization of change of character of land from one
Page
class to another.
16.
Page 16, 16. The subject, your application dated 26 June, your lordship has got it. Praying for regularization of change of character of land from one class to another. This is the case number is of 7/8/2019, schedule 1, my lord. And it is converted from Shali to Bastu. And on the right hand side, it says that 6 decimal of land is converted.
Regularization of the change of character. That is what. Now you have to refer to the act and show me that it was not permitted.
Yes.
A land reforms act এখানে আছে?
I have.
এই তো দাও।
Kindly sees 4C.
1 minute.
Yes.
C.
4C, my lord.
Where's that? Yes.
Subsection 6. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
I'm relying on the second proviso, my lord.
For C, 6.
6. Second proviso, my lord, provided further that the provision of this subsection shall not apply to any case where prosecution has been initiated under section 4D.
And regularization can only be given in public interest.
I do not go
Regularization
into
only
that.
in
Maybe
public
this is for public interest. I do not go into that. But after 4D notice is given, after the complaint has been made to the police authorities, my lord, under this proviso, it is not permissible, my lord.
All right.
This is my humble submission, my lord.
And what is your submission with regard to the nature of the, with regard to the conversion? That part is okay. What about?
The sanction plan.
That is your main argument before this court.
My lord, sanction plan, if your lordship sees, they are claiming that they have 6 decimal of land. So if they have 6 decimal of land, they are taking a sanction plan where they are showing the property to be of 13 katas, and they are after 13 katas, they do not own the entire land. They can be only concerned with regard to 6 decimals. The pendency of the trial suit, my lord, that is for partition. I am admitting that they are owners of 6 decimals. I am not saying that they are not owners of 6 decimals, but the conversion, all the entire plot of lands are.
So your case is that before the conversion, the plan was sanctioned, which was illegal, right?
Yes, yes. But that is not the case made out in the writ petition, because at that relevant point of time, the sanction plan was not in my knowledge. I have prayed for demolition of the illegal construction, and the proceedings may be initiated against the private respondents under the provisions, which was subsequently done.
There are two things. Initially, you filed with the understanding that there was no sanction and illegal conversion. Now it appears that there is a sanction and a conversion was also given. The situation now comes is sanction was given before the conversion, and the conversion was given without any without the law being followed.
Yes, ma'am.
Because there is a proviso has,
Yes, ma'am.
because of fifth proviso to the
Subsection 6, my lord.
subsection 5. In that event, you have to, if your allegation is that regularization of the change of character was given in August 2019,
Yes, ma'am.
you have to then challenge the sanction, asking them to cancel because the sanction was given prior to the conversion.
The conversion, yes. ma'am.
Now, with regard to the conversion that you have got, your challenge has to be before the appropriate authority cancellation for regularization because of the non-compliance of the provisions of law. Now, this writ petition then becomes academic, isn't it? In this writ, what kind of relief
I
will
say,
you
my
get?
lord, during the pendency of this writ petition, this has been done. Because of this filing of this writ petition, this has
All
been
these
done.
have come into light. Now,
No, not that. This conversion was applied for after filing of the writ petition. I could have understood, my lord.
yes,
it
but
was
that the conversion is illegal, my hands are tied. I can say that these are your arguments, but that's final.
with regard to the
setting
sanction
aside-
plan, your lordship can enter into it because that was given in respect of a property which was not converted. With regard to the sanction plan, your lordship can pass an order.
Yes, but your prayer is not for cancellation. You apply to the authority first. Ask them to cancel it on these grounds, which I will observe. And then if that is the case, then only.
Kindly
Otherwise,
does that.
now the whole scenario has changed.
Changed. True, my lordship, kindly.
My lord, my first point, your lordship told everything, my lord. In addition to that, my lord, kindly have a look into the pleadings, paragraph 7. It had already been answered by your lordship that in spite of such direction, the private respondent did not take any step and are now trying to raise construction over the said plot of land. Your petitioner thereafter on March 20, 2019 sent a letter to the Pradhan and such and such. Lord, the allegation is I am raising unauthorized construction. Lord, the writ petition was filed in 2019, wherein my sanction plan was accorded in 2018. Number one. Number two, my lord, if I admit the allegations of my learned friend, then all the documents are not brought into the record of this learned court. And number two is, my lord, there is no provision in the Municipal Act. All the municipalities all over West Bengal, my lord, they are sanctioning building plan over Sali land. Although there is no conversion, there is no bar to sanction the building plan over the Sali land. And if it is Doba or water body, then the other provisions will attract. Otherwise, my lord, over the Sali land, all the municipalities are granting sanction plan if the area is small quantum of land. And my lord, the conversion, my lord, under section 4C, my lord, subsection 3. The authority have the right to regularize the conversion from the date as and when the conversion was made. It may be by the person or it may be naturally. And my lord, as per Land Reforms Manual 1991, my lord, clause 166(2), the land may be converted naturally by efflux of time. And but my lord, the 4C subsection 3, I am reading only 3 lines, my lord. Every order under subsection 2 direct. Oh. Every order under subsection 2 directing change, conversion or alteration shall specify the date from which such change, conversion or alteration shall take effect. And my lord, if I applied for conversion today and if I change the nature and character of the properties 2 years before, then I may be imposed some cost by the authority, but that conversion may be regularized. And therefore, my lord, the language is
For regularization.
fine. If I convert it illegally, then section 4D proceedings to be initiated against me. Page 16 টাকে।
Where is the conversion? Which page?
My lord, page 60,
60.
16 of my opposition.
Where is the order by which was filed before this court? The report?
The order dated 12th of June, my lord.
29th of May 19. এই যে এইটা my lord, 29th of May 19.
FIR was also filed.
Yes, my lord.
It revealed from the report, my lord, but prior to that, না 29th May, তার পরের conversion.
On 29th May, the FIR was filed.
Yes. And my lord, kindly have a look into section 54 once of the Land Reforms Act. You are subject to any special provisions for appeal made in this act or in any rules made under this act, an appeal shall lie in the manner indicated below to a collector when the order is made by a revenue officer or revenue authority below the rank of a collector. The conversion order is passed by the revenue officer below the rank of collector. Therefore, appeal lie under section 54. বাড়ি আছে মনে হচ্ছে পাশাপাশি বাড়ি প্রেয়ারটা দেখ মোটা বইটা মোটা বইটা And Lord, kindly have a look into their prayers. Read or reads in the nature of mandamus, commanding the respondent authorities to take immediate steps to restore the property to its original condition after demolishing illegal construction being made there. I have the sanction building plan. Lord, prayer B. Read or reads in the nature of mandamus, commanding the respondent authorities to take immediate steps against the private respondents for illegally changing the nature and character of the property in question and making illegal construction thereof. My lord, if the conversion is illegal, then the forum is the separate, which your lordship told earlier, my lord. And my lord, how the writ court will do and what will do. My lord, kindly have a look into who is the party here in the writ petition. Municipality is not made party. Panchayat, oh, sorry, my lord, Panchayat is not made party. কোথায়? Sorry, my lord. Block land and Sonarpur, Gram Panchayat. Yes, my lord, who sanctioned the building plan? And my lord, the writ petition is not at all maintainable, my lord, from any corners of the provisions of law, my lord. I have the sanction building plan. I purchased the property. The property, I have not converted it. Some portion I purchased and some portion I got by way of inheritance. And my lord, I am constructing the building plan. After passing the interim order by this honorable court, we stopped the construction work. Still today, my lord, the rod, cement, and steel, even the centering was completed. After passing the interim order, all work is stopped. I am suffering from the interim order. And my lord, the civil suit is pending. On the same issue, my lord, kindly have a look into paragraph 3 of this writ petition, my lord. But there the private respondents with malafide intention are trying to change the nature and character of the said plot. As such, your petitioner was constrained to institute a suit being titled suit number such and such before the learned civil judge senior division second court at Baripur for partition and permanent injunction against the private respondents and other co-sharers of the property in the aforesaid suit on January 31st, 2017. An order of ad interim injunction was passed by the said learned court, directing both the parties to maintain status quo with regard to the nature, character, and possession of the property as it stood on January 31st, 2017. How the writ petition is maintainable, my lord, I am asking myself. And my lord, I am the co-sharer, they are admitting. And my lord, the Land Reforms Act, so far as conversion is concerned, my lord, section 51C is the bar of the civil court to adjudicate the issues under the provisions of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, my lord.
This is suit for what? Partition suit.
Partition suit
That is different.
incorporating the illegal changing the nature and character of the property. Everything is inclusive in the suit.
That is why they have made a prayer for partition.
Prior to filing the writ petition, my lord, the plan was sanctioned.
Take down.
That had not been challenged, my lord. Even not by subsequent any application, everything is not brought into the record.
The petitioner and the respondent number 7 and 8. 6, 7, and 8. Only these few are the co-sharers.
Yes.
Or there are others?
No, there are others. 6, 7, and 8 are the
Petitioners.
persons who are raising construction.
The respondent number 6, 7, and 8 as also some others
Yes.
are co-sharers in respect of LR plot number 339 corresponding to LR Khatian number 1410 of Moja Hasanpur jail number 29 measuring a total area of 84 decimals.
Yes.
The land records indicated that the said land had been classified as Shali. When the respondent number 6 to 8 started raising a construction on a portion of the aforementioned land, the petitioner filed a suit for partition and permanent injunction in the court of the learned civil judge senior division, second court before the learned before the learned civil judge senior division, second court at Baripur. The suit was registered as title suit number 110 of 2017. On January 31, 2017, an order of ad interim injunction was passed, directing the parties to maintain status quo with regard to the nature, character, and possession of the property in question. It is alleged that in violation of the aforesaid order of injunction, the respondent number 6 to 8 continued with the construction. Accordingly, the petitioner filed an application before the learned civil court for implementation of the order of ad interim injunction with police help. The application was allowed and the inspector in charge, HON'BLE police station, was directed to ensure that the order of the status quo was implemented. The petitioner also approached the block land and land reforms officer, Sonarpur, with a complaint that the respondent number 6 to 8 had illegally converted a Shali land and started raising a construction. A stop work notice was issued to the respondent number 6 to 8 by the block land and land reforms officer, and allegation was, and the authority informed the said respondents, that a field inquiry would be made on the basis of the allegation of illegal conversion of filling up and conversion of the Shali land. The petitioner also filed an objection before the Pradhan of Sonarpur 1 Gram Panchayat on March 20, 2019. Allegation was that the respondent number 6 to 8 were raising a construction without any conversion and without any permission from the Panchayat authorities.
Your Lordship, that will be Sonarpur 2. There is a typing mistake.
Sonarpur 2 Gram Panchayat?
Yes, my Lord, because the receipt is of Sonarpur 2.
Acha, Sonarpur 2 Gram Panchayat.
It's a typing mistake, probably.
The matter was, as none of the authorities took further steps to stop the respondent number 6 to 8 from proceeding with the alleged illegal construction on a land which had been classified as Shali, the writ petition was filed. The parties were directed to file their respective affidavits. Full stop. A report was filed by the block land and land reforms officer through the learned state advocate, which indicates that after the field inquiry was made on July 6, 2018, it was evident that the respondent number 6 to 8 had unauthorizedly filled up a part of the land without proper conversion. In such backdrop, an order was issued upon the alleged offender to stop the unauthorized activity and to restore the site back to its original condition within 5 days. As the alleged offenders did not restore the site to its original position, the block land and land reforms officer filed an FIR before the, in terms of section 4 capital D hobe, bracket hobe na, just 4D of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955 on May 29, 2019. The record of rights was also annexed to the said report, which indicated that the classification of the land was Shali. Was also annexed to the said report, which indicated that the classification of the land was Shali. The writ petition was filed on April 23, 2019. Stop. The said writ petition came up for the first time before a coordinate bench, and by order dated June 12, 2019, the respondent number 6 to 8 were restrained from raising any construction on the concerned plot of land. Such an interim order was extended from time to time, and the matter has appeared before this for final disposal.
My Lord, in the meantime, it was vacated. It expired, my Lord. That is why the application for extension was.
Okay,
made.
ki bolam, was extended for time to time, and thereafter, but ultimately could not be extended. ঠিক আছে. Today the matter thereafter the matter appeared before this court, and the matter is taken up for final hearing. From the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 6 to 8, it appears that a permission to construct on the aforementioned land had been given by the concerned Gram Panchayat sometime in July 2018. The status of the land as on today is Vastu upon conversion by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer in the order dated August 2, 2000, by the order dated August 2, 2019. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the fact that the conversion was granted subsequent to the filing of the writ petition and that a plan had been sanctioned prior to filing of the writ petition but before and prior to the alleged conversion came to the knowledge of the petitioner only after the affidavits and the reports. Affidavit in opposition was filed by the respondent number 6 to 8 and the reports were filed by the state respondents. Mr. Chatterjee submits that when an FIR had been lodged for violation, for failure to restore the land to its original position, upon being asked to do so in terms of section 4C, restoration section 4C subsection bracket 5.
6, my lord. 6. This is the second proviso to subsection 6.
No. Restoration is 5A. 4C bracket 5 bracket A.
No, this is for restoration. Yeah, my lords.
For failure of the respondent number on account of on account of failure of the respondent number 6 to 8 to restore the land to its original position. 4C bracket 5 bracket A. And proceedings had been initiated under section 4D with the filing of the FIR. Conversion could not have been given upon an application for, a regularization of the conversion could not have been given on the application made on June 26, 2019. Mr. Chatterjee refers to the records and the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 6 to 8 to establish the fact that the prayer for regularization was made on June 26, 2019, which was much later than, which was almost a month later than initiation of the proceedings under section 4 capital D of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955. Mr. Chatterjee's text submits that even assuming that the regularization of the conversion of the land to Vastu had been granted on August 2 had been rightly granted on August 2, 2019, the permission which was granted in July 2018 by the Gram Panchayat was illegal and contrary to the provisions of Rule 26 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act, billing rules. Next. Thus, Mr. Chatterjee directs this court, invites this court to set aside the order of conversion and oblique regularization of the conversion of the land from Shali to Vastu. Regularization of the change of character of the land from Shali to Vastu. conversion oblique regularization of change of character of the land from Shali to Bastu. And also urges the court to set aside to direct demolition of the structure of the petitioner on the ground that the construction was sanctioned by the authority before the regularization or alleged conversion had taken place. Next paragraph. So surname ta jano ki?
Dalapati.
Dalapati. Mr. Dalapati, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the respondent number 6 to 8. আমি এতদিন ভাবতাম ওর নামই দলপতি সবাই ওকে দলপতি দলপতি করে ডাকছো না what is your proper name?
Shankar.
Shankar?
Shankar Prasad Dalapati.
You knew? I didn't know. I thought his name is only Dalapati.
My lord is correct all over High Court. If anybody says Shankar, then I feel it is insulting to me.
Yes, Mr. Dalapati, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the respondent numbers 6 to 8 submit that the writ petition cannot be allowed in its present form. The grounds for rejection of the writ petition as per Mr. Dalapati are as follows. A partition suit is a suit for partition and permanent injunction is pending, and the allegation of illegal conversion and unauthorized construction has also been made in the said suit. B. The allegation of conversion in violation of the order of status quo cannot be decided by the writ court. The panchayat authorities also are not equipped to take a decision with regard to the said objection. C. When the construction could not be deemed to be irregular or unauthorized, as admittedly a plan had been sanctioned by the competent Gram Panchayat on sometime in July 2018, much prior to the filing of the writ petition. D. The regularization for change of the character of the land from Shali to Bastu had been given by a proper authority by an order dated August 2, 2019, and had been allowed by a competent authority in a proceeding initiated under the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1995, and this court does not have any jurisdiction to decide the correctness of the alleged conversion. Next paragraph. Having heard the learned advocates for the respective parties, the admitted facts are as below. The petitioner alleged
It is appealable.
Appeal.
Appealable order passed
Finally,
under section 54 of the land.
Finally, order of regularization is an appealable order, and the High Court does not have any jurisdiction to deal with orders passed under the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955. Next, which was a notified act and came under the purview.
Specified act.
Specified act which came under the purview of the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal. Next. Having heard the learned advocates for the respective parties, there are the following admitted facts are evident. A. The allegation of the petitioner in the writ petition was illegal conversion and unauthorized construction without any permission from the permission granting authority. B. In the course of the pendency of the writ petition, the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer had initiated a proceeding under Section 4D of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955, when the respondent number 6 to 8 failed to restore the land to its original position upon stopping the alleged illegal activities, including change of nature and character of the land in question. D, এটা 4D বললাম না? B, C, the petitioner, the respondent number 6 to 8 were allowed to construct on the basis of a plan approved by the Dash Gram Panchayat sometime in July 2018, when the writ petition had been filed. E, the petitioner, during the pendency of the writ petition is 19 April, and this is July 18. The petitioner, during the pendency of the writ petition, the respondent number 6 to 8 applied for regularization of the change of character of land from Shali to Bastu on June 26, 2019. E, during the pendency of the proceedings under section 4D of the West Bengal, during the 4D of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955, and after the FIR was registered, the regularization of the change of character of the land was allowed. Next, the law debars the authority from granting regularization after proceedings are initiated under section 4 capital D. Next, the regularization is mostly allowed when the state government is of the opinion that such regularization is necessary for public interest. Next. তার একটা আছে, এটা দাও তো বইটা, এই পকেট মোটা বইটা। তারপরে ফ্যাক্ট, আরেকটা ফ্যাক্ট আছে, the actions of the block land and land reforms officer in passing the order of regularization is not amenable to the jurisdiction of this court. এটাও একটা admitted fact. ঠিক আছে? তারপরে লিখুন, the plan was sanctioned before the regularization was ordered, which means that the plan had been sanctioned by the Gram Panchayat in respect for construction on a land which had been classified as Shali. Rule 26 of the West Bengal Panchayat (bracket Gram Panchayat Administration (bracket close) Rules 2004) provides that if any structure or building is proposed to be erected, or constructed on any land recorded otherwise than as homestead land, the Gram Panchayat shall withhold permission for such construction until the applicant produces an order allowing change of classification of the said land by the collector or any other authority, competent authority having jurisdiction under any law for the time being in force. Under such circumstances, next paragraph. In view of the admitted position and the positions of law which have been discussed herein above, this court passes the following directions. Next paragraph. A, The writ petitioner is at liberty to challenge the order of regularization from Shali to Bastu in accordance with the provisions of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955. B. The writ petitioner will be at liberty to approach the concerned permission granting authority, that is the dash Gram Panchayat, praying for cancellation of the plan on the ground that the said sanction had been granted before the conversion had been allowed, and which was in violation of the provisions of section rule 26, which has been mentioned here in above. That's all. The writ petition is disposed of accordingly. Each of the authorities, if approached by the petitioner, will decide the issues independently without being influenced by any observations made here in above. Yes. Merits of the charo, independently of the charo. The report filed by the Block Land and Land Reforms affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner and the report filed by the Block Land and Land Reforms officer taken on record. Arekta lekho direction the civil suit, which is a suit for partition and permanent injunction, will continue irrespective of the order passed by this court and irrespective of the steps that may be taken by the authorities upon the petitioner approaching them.
Your Lordship, no further
petition
construction
is
may be
disposed
made
of.
till the decision is made.
The decision is arrived
Made
at
by the
parties,
concerned.
the question of raising further construction does not arise, and the apprehension of Mr. Chatterjee that the respondents will continue with the construction is misconceived, as there is an existing order of status quo and the police authorities have been directed to implement the said order.
Great.
Disposed of. Chalo, hoyeche onek.
Grateful.
Lord, the next, there are two matters.
আবার কি হলো এখন চারটে
No,
পাঁচটা
no,
করে?
I'm not saying anything. There is a typographical error.
Sabas. Is what?
Order dated 17 November 2022.
এই পরেরটা একটা কারেকশন আছে ওটা করে দিই
It is my lord, my application.
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে।
What is the connection?
My lord, ললিত মোহন
একটু দাও মামলা একটু ডাকো এই একটু নাও
ললিতের নাম কি?
তাকে একটু ফেরত দিয়ে দাও
এটা না, তবে ও তো অন্য ঘটেছিল। আবার
এই পিটিশনটাতে দুটো নাম্বার আছে, দুটো মামলা আছে তো?
হ্যাঁ, দুটো মামলা আছে।
What is the correction? Tell me.
My lord, in place of Lolit Mohan, he is appearing in my lord. না না 17 তারিখে অর্ডারটা
17 তারিখের অর্ডার।
Yes, 17th of November 2022.
সেটা আর জানতেছি।
ওটা তো ভুল হয়েছিল আমরা জানি, তারপরে নাম কারেকশন হয়ে গেছে।
Correction is done.
তারপরে you are there.
I am there in
আচ্ছা
18898. 18898 I am appearing.
Mr. Mahato is appearing.
Mr. Mahato in 1707.
মানে it was dismissed. Mr. Yes.
তারপরে তো আর অ্যাপিয়ার করেনি।
হ্যাঁ? না না, দুটোতে করেছি।
না না।
এটা তো আর অ্যাপিয়ার করেনি।
এসেছিল পরেও।
আচ্ছা in the order dated
Order dated my lord.
November 17, 2022. Let the cost title be corrected accordingly. এইটা উপরে এটা নিচে হয়ে যাবে। এই জওহরলাল দে শামীমুল বাড়ি ফর WPA এত হবে আর এনারা ওটাই চলে যাবে। ঠিক আছে? হলো?
My junior insisted me, otherwise I would not have
তাও ইয়ে
your
তো
lordship-
কোথায়?
Your lordship kindly take it up, my lord.
I do not.
Next, my lord, Wednesday. Please have it. It is my lord.
তা কি বলে ওটাকে?
It is my next matter.
ওরে কি বলো? The appearance of the learned advocates for the state respondents be corrected in the following manner. ললিতদার ওইটার নাম ওটা WP 1700 তো উল্টে যাবে, জাস্ট ইন্টারচেঞ্জ হয়ে যাবে।
কবে রাখি?
And kindly fix up the matter in India.
Next week.
Next Wednesday. Next Wednesday, 3:30.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Wednesday, 3:30.
তোদের জবের সুবিধা বল।
নট হয়ে গেল অটোমেটিক্যালি নেক্সট ওয়েডনেসডে। ইয়েস নেক্সট ওয়েডনেসডে। অন ওই 10 তারিখ না? না 11 তারিখ সেম টাইম
প্রথম ম্যাটার থাকে